right, everyone, welcome to the 2022 Great Northeast Model Railroad Train Show. It's been a while since I've been live, so excuse any blunders I do make, but I am live here for a few hours from the Model Train Show itself, being put on by Bernie of Bernie's Model Railroad. He will be with us a little bit later, and I'm going to have some other guests on as well. We're going to talk trains, just hang out. I'll show you some views from my location here at my studio. As you can see, I did kind of upgrade things. I have a better camera, better microphone, some nice backdrop lighting there, so it should make for a nice time. If you're coming in, feel free to say hello. I need to make sure I have audio. All right, testing, 1, 2, 3, making sure I have audio. Okay. Should be good on audio here. Hello, Jenny, and you say audio is good. All right, thank you for the confirmation of that. Nick's here from his bedroom. Tell you what, this is if you remember from last year or the last show in March, this one is a lot bigger. We got vendors out in the hallway now, and I'd say it's probably at least 20 to 30 more tables than last show. It's jam-packed. Most I've ever seen. I guess I'll alternate back and forth between me and the show. Of course, Sparky's back there. He is all the way down here from Canada for a few days. And RJ's here as well, of course. He's has a table. And there's the man, Bernie. You want to sit down for a second?
Sure. We're in good company here. We got Jay, we got Sparky here.
Yes, we are.
Doesn't get any better. How's everyone today?
So feel free to tell everyone what to expect if they come to the show today, or if they can't come, what the show does offer for the future if they do come.
All right, so this is our fourth show that we've done so far. It's by far the largest show. We have 116 vendor tables here, and it's just it's really a great crowd that's already coming through the door. We have all scales. We have N scale, HO, we have S, O, G. We have it all here. We even have a Markland dealer here, Hot Wheels dealers. So really a good show.
And from the last show in March, this one I could see is considerably bigger. A lot more vendors, a lot more offers and options, and just people in general, right?
Yes, definitely a bigger show all the way around. One of the other things that we try to do at every show too is to change it up. Hey, Leo, to change it up from show to show. So this way, try to keep them from being stale and kind of keep it fresh for every show. So there's always something a little different, whether it be different vendors, different train layouts, different activities happening. just to kind of keep it fresh.
And you do have merchandise available this time?
Yes, we have shirts. I have a one HO scale boxcar left with the logos. We have thank you, Sparky. And this is our mug.
Let me get on here and show it better.
Yep. There you go.
See yours anyway. See the back.
All right. And these are available at the shop. And then there's the shirt. You can see that. All right.
My favorite color too.
Yes, yes it is.
Look, almost Conrail blue.
Yeah, pretty close.
And you know, to everyone streaming, if you're not able to attend the show, thanks for joining the stream and kind of checking it out and seeing what we're all about here. Maybe a future show you'll be able to make it. I just appreciate everyone tuning in and the support. And Jay, I thank you very much for doing the stream here at the show.
My pleasure.
That's greatly appreciated, and we love having you here with us.
Like I said, I told you if I came back I was going to upgrade the studio, so we got a better camera, better mic, we got better lighting.
Yes.
You know, we're making it top notch for the show this year. So.
Yes, absolutely. And you always do a great job with your live streams and your videos and everything. And like again, you know, an honor to have you here and joining us. Also an honor to have Sparky here, traveling all the way down from Canada. What was that, about a 6-hour drive?
Yeah, it's 6 hours.
Yeah, so, you know, thrilled to have him here with us as well today to enjoy the show. You know, and some of us, we're actually spending pretty much like a weekend here all together, which is pretty awesome. A weekend with friends and everybody chipping in to help out and get us ready, and just really you know, wonderful thing to see this all come together.
Yeah. Well, have you got?
How long's the show open for, like today?
So the hours for the show is 9 a.m. Till 2 p.m. today. I would encourage people to try to get here by like 1:30, just to make sure they have time to kind of come in and walk around the show a little bit before the dealers start packing up at the end.
And if you want to mention too that there is an operating train display out here.
Yes, we do have an operating. How are you? We do have an operating S-scale train layout, American Flyer, and those guys do a great job because every show they try to change up the theme. This time around, they have it themed by movies. It's Back to the Future. You got the A-Team out there. You know, I think they have the Ghostbusters on there. So they did a great job putting that together. And it's kid interactive too, so the kids get to do push buttons and, you know, do different things with that.
That's my kind of display.
Yeah.
He could attest. We went to Rail Fest and they had a similar one with the push button activations.
Yeah.
I was pushing kids out of the way to get to the buttons.
Yeah.
Can't keep his fingers off a button. If there's a button that says push me, there he is.
Yeah.
Even if it says detonate, I'm pushing it. Well, if you got time later, feel free to stop on back, give us an update on how things are going.
Sounds good. I'll definitely check in a little bit here. I'm gonna make my way out to the front end and just make sure everyone is happy and greet everyone as they're coming in the door.
And if you do come here today, looking at this as the camera. If you do come here today, look for him. He's got the blue shirt on, the Bernie's Model Railroad Shop, and the black cat. Come up, say hello, tell him you saw him on the stream if you want to, and he's gonna be here to talk to you and answer your questions.
All right,
Great
thank
day
you
for
very
a
much.
drive, so let's go.
Yes, it is.
It's a beautiful day out.
Couple-hour drive,
Yes, it is.
it's worth it. There's so many tables and vendors here.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time sitting in this chair.
Doors just open and it's packed already.
Yes,
So,
yes.
it's phenomenal.
That's a good sign of things to come here the rest of the day. And that's actually one of the things that a lot of the vendors enjoy about the show is it's a steady crowd throughout the day. You know, so that's really good. And I think the location is great too. I mean, we're right off the highway here, so
Yeah.
right off the exit.
But it seems like pretty soon you're going to be outgrowing this place. You're going to have to go to a much bigger and better place because you're already out in the hallway with vendors. I mean,
Yeah.
You're going to have to start renting out some hotel rooms and putting tables in there.
Yeah, right, huh?
There's an idea.
Yeah.
Rent the suite.
Yeah. And I've been encouraging the dealers this morning, and I'll be making some announcements through today, trying to get them to sign up for the March show. The next show is March 5th, and that'll be the same hours, same location. So I'm trying to get the dealers to sign up for that now, so this way they're guaranteed to have a spot, because even all the way up until yesterday, we still had dealers looking to sign up and be part of this. And you know, as you said, it's growing, and it's, you know, we're going to be limited to space here, so
Yeah.
you know, for people to guarantee their space, you know.
Yeah, so as he mentioned, March 5th, right?
Yes.
March 5th is the next show, so if you're a vendor or just a train enthusiast, come here and, you know,
What's
if you
going
want
on? How are you?
If you want to get yourself a table, come here
How are you?
early.
Nice to see you.
I should say get in touch with
I
him
heard you were
early to
out
get
the
a
shop
table,
for a second.
otherwise you can come here and hang out on March 5th for the next great
Thanks,
model
Jake.
train show. All right. Yeah. Bernie is a man in demand, so Sparky, come on over for a minute.
Sure, bud.
Everyone knows this guy. He is Sparky, otherwise known as the Great White Canadian.
The Great White Canadian. Yeah, I like it.
He drove 6 hours down here, and he's here for a few days to hang out and just enjoy the show and probably do a little shopping, right?
Well, maybe a bit of shopping.
Maybe.
Hopefully not too much, though.
So what's new with you? Anything?
Not a lot. This last YouTube meet and greet was down in Scranton. And this is kind of one of my relaxing trips. Come down and see you guys and kind of hang out. And Bernie's show.
Strasbourg it was.
Yeah, Strasbourg. What did I
That's
say?
Scranton.
What did I say?
You said Scranton.
I'm sitting in Scranton.
This isn't a meetup.
No. Well, kind of a meetup, right?
Yeah.
No, just down here hanging out with some friends this time and things like that. But it's nice to sit back and relax.
Yeah.
6-hour drive was nice to get here.
It's
Weather
nice.
today is great, guys. So if anybody's around the area, come on down.
It's nice to be part of an event, not have to be the host.
Yeah, it
so,
is,
Yeah,
actually.
just sit back
So-
and relax and enjoy it.
Yeah, it's different. So I like it.
Any updates with your model layout? Any changes coming, or
If life wasn't so busy, I'd actually do something to it. But still working on that top level of mine. It's a 3-level layout that I've got at my place, and the 3rd level's almost done, and it's more place for scenery and stuff like that.
yeah?
GoPro Live, running that around. So
Yeah, those are fun to watch.
Yeah, I
I'll
like
send the camera
they're
around.
kind of fun to do too, because I got to walk back and forth, follow the train all day. So get your steps in anyway.
Yeah.
So
And if you want to say hello, Nick's in here. Simply Exploring with Lewis, Jacob Smith.
yeah,
So,
quite a few people.
yeah, got a
Awesome.
few people saying hello to you.
A couple of people I saw yesterday, maybe.
Yeah, Jacob, you're supposed to be here at the show.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's at. Him and Becky are here.
Yeah, there should be a good couple nice names for YouTube down here.
Yeah.
Doing some shopping at some point. So, like Bernie said, some of us hung out last night and got this place all set up and everything else. And it's good times. Some
Yeah,
of
there's
us
a
are
bunch
still
of us
trying to
here
wake up.
from. Well, we got here in the early evening, and then we're here past 11 o'clock last night, just setting up all the tables, chairs, get everything ready. And I had to go home, pack everything up. Even though I was packed, I still forgot to bring stuff, so I was scrambling last minute to make this show go live because I forgot my monitor, forgot some cables. So thankfully, Jill bailed me out and drove up here with the stuff. But
Yeah, you look like you were in panic mode this morning.
a little
So-
bit, yeah. It's been a while since I've done this.
Yeah.
Close to a year, so.
Yeah.
But
So you gonna do this one in March too? Do the live table and stuff?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Seems to
I
be a
like
good
doing
event,
it,
so-
but I like doing it. It's a lot. I guess on my own shoulders, I put a lot of pressure on myself to make sure it's going to be top notch. You know.
Yeah.
Like for example, I wanted to have a secondary camera running today, but the Wi-Fi is not cooperating with the phone and the
Yeah.
computer at the same time. So we're down to one camera, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
But you can flip it back and forth. We can see
Yeah.
what's going on and everything else. So
But if I do it next show, we'll definitely try to make it even better than this one. So.
excellent.
I'm happy with the setup though. I mean, I think it looks pretty nice. It's kind of professional looking. Got the Howard Stern mic right here, you
Yeah.
know. So
It's almost as good as my Yeti.
it is a blue Eddie.
Yeah.
I had to get the blue one too, of course.
Excellent. No, it's really picking up in here too. Steady
Yeah.
stream of people still coming through, so that's really good.
And I got a great view. I got the train layout out there.
Yeah. And there's always something different to look at that. So
Yeah.
you guys are coming down and walking in. As you're first walking in, it's the train layout to your left.
I may even have a picture that I could possibly add. Let me see.
There's lots of stuff on it to look at, though. You'd have to spend a couple minutes to find it all for sure. The poor Bernie, he's going to be a wanted man all day.
Have you used StreamYard before?
Yep.
Do you know how to add if I want to bring up a photo to share?
Where's your share at the bottom?
I share a screen, but I don't necessarily want to share the whole screen.
Yeah,
Is
so
that the
you
only way to
share a
do it?
file, right? I always use two screens to do it, and then I just toggle the screen, right?
Because I got some photos here, but I'm not able to bring them up.
Should be able to just bring them up like that, though.
Not extra camera. It's not a video.
Slides. If they're
That's what I
photos.
did, but yeah, it's not recognized them as photos.
No?
Oh, I'll just do a
Open them in
share.
another window. Oh, there's always a first.
Yeah. There we go.
There it is.
Yes, that's a photo of the S-scale American Flyer. It's right outside the door here, so you'll see that as you walk in. They were just getting it set up, but they have it modeled after movie props. They got, I think, Godzilla and King Kong out there, some Back to the Future stuff. And as Bernie mentioned, it is interactive. There's some push-button elements to it. Really fun for kids and big kids like myself.
I was going to say, you'll be out there a couple times today pushing the buttons.
So if I'm able to, I will try to get some action of it. Maybe easier said than done, but we'll see what happens later. But yeah, that is out there when you do come in right after you pay your admission. You walk by that and be greeted by me right inside the door here. There we go. Awesome. Well, I know you're here for the day, so feel free to pop in and out as much as you want.
Yeah, I'll be sitting on the couch behind you for the most part. We did the horseshoe curve thing yesterday. Caught 14 trains, about 4 hours. A lot of walking involved in that.
Yeah.
The lift thing's still broken.
It's unfortunate.
193 stairs up and 193 stairs down. Not something you want to do twice anyway.
It's even harder to do that when you encounter a snake halfway up. Then you turn around and go back down. That's not fun.
It's amazing watching some of your videos and the things that you guys do, and the places you guys go, and a spider or a snake sends you home.
Spiders I'm good.
Are you
Snakes,
getting good with spiders?
yeah, spiders I'm always good with. But snakes, yeah, it could be this big or that big. I'm going to run like a girl. So
Yeah, those cave spiders or cave crickets that you guys see,
crickets.
yeah, I'd be gone.
those are harmless. They're just creepy looking.
Yeah, but they're creepy. I'd be all the way home.
Especially when they're like waving their antennas at you,
Uh-huh.
like investigating you.
And what video was that where the spider you guys saw was like that big around?
Oh, that was in the culvert under the old rail
Yeah.
trail, and it was probably the granddaddy of all spiders.
Uh-huh.
It was huge.
Yeah, you wouldn't catch me anywhere near that. You'd be like, look at this spider. Choom, gone.
I gave him his space, but I mean, I didn't want to pet him, but he was intriguing to look at.
All you. I'll stick with my trains.
That works.
Hey, there he is.
Hey,
There's man.
There's Jacob. Looks like you just woke up.
I had to go to ATM. I went to Sheets too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about Becky, but she might be still there.
Still
really?
sleeping?
She drank all of her juice before she went to bed?
Nah.
No?
Probably not.
Jeez.
And everyone, I'm sorry for missing your comments. We're just busy chatting here, and as I mentioned, I am rusty at this. It's going to take me a little while to get kind of in the flow of things, but thank you to everyone that is currently watching and saying hello to myself and Sparky and just commenting in general. Again, this
Bring up
chat is...
comments there too.
Oh yeah, this stream is for you guys. To come here and hang out and have a good time. If you want to talk trains or anything, favorite hobbies, you're more than welcome to. When we do have guests on, you can ask them questions if you want.
And every once in a while, if you got to go or something, I can take over your stream for a bit.
I think a train's coming.
Yeah. Someone sell that for $5. Get rid of it.
Sold. And just to double check, since there was a lot of background noise and ambient sound, I do have the microphone setting facing towards us specifically, so let me know if you guys can hear us correctly, if it's too quiet, too loud, anything. That way we can kind of tweak it as we go about today's stream, make sure it's the best quality for you guys.
Hey, good morning to Toby. I don't have my glasses
Tabby.
on.
Tabby Cat.
Yeah. Of course it's Tabby Cat. Edith. Nurse's home something.
Nursing home, man. Still early in the morning, but you will get it. Yes, it is early. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Gee, wonder why. Good thing you only drink water.
Yes.
RJ was pretty rough the night before, but I think he learned his lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the trains running out there on that layout now. That looks pretty good.
Actually, let me see. I'm going to try to just give you a glimpse over there. So I know you can't really see much, but that is the train layout running as we speak. And I know it's washed out because of the bright light, but yeah, I'm going to go play with that in a little bit. I think I'm going to have Sparky take over. I'm going to go check it out.
Let's make sure everything doesn't go move.
Yeah. But yeah, so far it's off to a great start. Definitely a huge turnout already, bigger and better than the last show. And I'm going to just plug it every so often. March 5th is the next show, so if you can't come here, if you're a vendor you want to sell, get in touch with Bernie through his Facebook page or his contact information.
Or you can contact the store directly.
Yeah. Again, he is here to answer your questions. He's selling some merchandise for his business. But even if you're not a vendor, you want to look for some train merchandise, whether it's buildings, scenery. All scales are covered here.
There's a bit of antique stuff here too that you could buy if you just wanted to be kind of a collector, and plates and pictures. Noticed a few of those around too. So
good morning, Robert, and ND Weiler says audio seems fine. All right, thank you for the update on that. Hey, Justin, good morning. And Ashley's here too. Thank you for hanging out, Ashley. And I got a couple things going here at once. I'm just trying to focus one thing at a time.
Still think this is the stupidest thing that they do. Live chat.
Yeah, I know. Why wouldn't you want to see all the comments?
Chat, yeah. And even if you go to top chat, it's not all the top people anyway.
I know.
What makes you a top person?
Exactly.
So, whatever. Oh, does the camera turn around? Oh, you got to flip the camera around, don't you?
Yeah, it's a physical webcam, so.
Kind of show everybody around. And
yeah,
stuff.
I mean, sometimes I'm going to show the audience here. And here's one of Bernie's shirts. That's the one's wearing right there, so you can get an idea what the back of it looks like. Now, last year I did stream mobile. I was able to walk around with you guys, but the quality was really pixelated.
Grainy, yeah.
Yeah, so I think we have much better quality this time, but we're fixated to this location, but I'm okay with that.
You need a 7-foot selfie stick.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Oh, did you get another one?
Yeah, once I lost that one, I bought one like the next day, but then RJ wouldn't and claimed that one.
Yeah,
so.
I know, he told us that. I laughed so hard when I saw the video you lost it. It's like, it's down there, I ain't going to get that.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I went and claimed that right away.
I'm like, nature could reclaim it, or you could. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he found it, because it was a needle in a haystack on a big mountainside.
Well, it was a pretty good video that you did. Kind of showed it pretty clearly where you were.
Well, I was with him there, and I'm like, this is where I almost fell. This is where I think I lost it. And he almost ready to give up. I'm like, check up a little higher. And he's like, I see it. And he's scrambling like a monkey trying to get up there, and he got it.
Swear to God, he still thinks he's 20 years old.
It's okay to feel young, think young, you know?
Yeah, I guess. As long as your body stays active that way.
Then your body puts you back in check.
Yeah, exactly. So. All right, well, I'm going to get up and mosey around a little bit.
Okay.
Then I'll come back, and if you want to take off after that or whatever, but I'm here for the day on the couch.
If you get any goodies, feel free to do a little show and tell.
Yeah. No.
Yes. Gotta bring something to the show here.
Oh, I know, right?
To the stream.
Never know.
All right, guys, so it's just me right now. Just going to show you again. That is the S-scale American Flyer train running outside. And that's actually like one of the more interactive, fun ones. I think he has 2 or 3 different trains running. You can see right in the middle, there's Godzilla and King Kong. There's something related to Back to the Future. And as mentioned, a lot of push-button elements with some interactive things for the old-school train enthusiasts. But they've been here, and then they changed it, revamped it for this show. So it's good to see something new and different here. You got Jacob in here. Let me see who else. Paula's here saying get the train going. Nick saying StreamYard is great. Yeah, it is great when I remember how to use it. It's just been so long. But slowly coming back. And actually, I'll show you really quick. I did bring some Model Railroad magazines. I'm going to be giving those out for free to those who want it. Ones I've collected over a period of time. So, and if you look, there's RJ. Right there in the blue shirt. That is RJ there. He's got a table selling some of his. I believe he has HO and a little bit of S-gauge as well. So how's the background look with the studio lighting? I actually brought 2 of my big LED light panels that could change color. And I forgot I had them. I found them in my shelf. I'm like, hey, I could actually use that today. So I got 2 of them behind what we're calling the confessional couch. to kind of make a little bit of a more relaxing environment, a nice backdrop, more appealing for you guys when you look at my face to see blue in the background there. Recent video on the Ironton Rail Trail. Yes, that is one of my top favorite rail trails. So much history to see along the way. And here he is. We were just talking about you.
What's that?
We were just talking about you.
Oh, you were?
And there's
Is
your.
that why my ears were ringing?
Yeah, a couple
I'm
people.
a wild and crazy guy.
Nick's in here, or he was. Jenny's here. Ashley, Robert, B Sage. Hey, B Sage. Any sales yet?
A couple little things.
Yeah. I guess Bernie was saying that the American Flyer out there, they have a Back to the Future scene over there too.
Oh, yeah?
I have to go check it out.
I see King Kong and
King Kong and Godzilla.
Godzilla on the
Godzilla.
Yeah.
Godzilla. Jacqueline, ambience looks nice. Thank you.
Oh, there's Justin Hobart. I haven't seen him in pop-up in a
Yeah.
while.
He's still alive and kicking.
That's good. Hopefully he's doing some videos.
I know he's working like a madman. That's what he always says.
Hmm.
Got to make that money.
Yep.
John says, makes you homesick to see the show. Well, hopefully you can make it out to the next one. March 5th is the next show. Is Jamie Macon there? No, I don't think she's coming out
No,
today.
she's not coming today. She was out chasing 2102 yesterday when it broke down.
I think she's the official like PR person of Reading
Yeah,
and Northern in
yeah.
2102.
Official, unofficial.
Unofficial, yeah. I'm like so rusty though. Like I had the wrong screen on before. I was looking at this as the camera before, with the microphone. I'm like, oh no, you're over there. That's what happens when you take a year off from live streams.
Yeah, right? Sorry. I don't like that.
What do you mean?
The yeah, right thing.
I just come to accept
I
it.
can't help it. It's a habit.
Did you find out? Hang on, guys. I'm gonna mute you for a second. All right. Yeah, also, if you guys are familiar with Jake and Becky, they are here too. They actually stayed overnight in the hotel. Jake's wandering around somewhere. He said, I think Becky's still in bed. She brought some of her own special cocktail she was sipping on last night, so she's probably sleeping it off. Justin, one day you'll get some time to edit videos again. Got to make time, but yeah, it is time consuming.
Since we're always doing the Ironton Rail Trail.
Somebody mentioned that before too, about the Ironton. Yeah, right there.
Just picked that up, one of the Ironton switchers.
It's pretty funny, the same things that we kind of document about. And he's got a model scale of it.
Yep.
Available here at the show. One of the first things he saw. That's operable?
Yep.
So I'm sure you'll see a video of that on his channel sometime in the future.
Maybe. I don't really do train videos on it. I guess I'll start.
Wintertime's coming up. That's the best time to do it. John, yeah, wow,
I
the
have
old
some live
Ironton.
ones.
All right. Edith says it's good to catch JP on again. Well, I'll be honest, and it's not to be good or bad, it's just to be honest, but it's been nice not to be going live, because lives just take a lot of planning, and as I expressed in the past, a lot of frustration when it comes to it with technical aspects, quality, gear, everything. So to take a hiatus is nice because it's just less stress, less pressure on me, because I put a lot of pressure on myself doing my videos and my lives. But every time I do a live though, it's like, wow, I remember that great feeling, how fun it is. So in the future, like I said, you never know when I'll be live. I am hoping to do another live on my model train layout at my home, because I do have Strasbourg 90 now, steam locomotive. It's a Lion Chief, and I'd like to show that to you guys, hopefully in a live form. Last winter I wanted to do a drive stream, but as we all know, that didn't happen because Thanksgiving I caught COVID and was dealing with that until almost February. So hopefully things don't repeat themselves this year. And so far so good with things. I'm still, as a quick update, I'm feeling really good. I lost probably 65 pounds. And some people are concerned like I'm losing weight uncontrollably or not trying to. And that's not the case. I lost weight initially when I got sick, and then started seeing my doctor and realizing I had some issues I need to deal with. So losing weight was something I wanted to do, and I took the necessary steps, and I feel so much better. I fit in clothes, and I have to buy new clothes just because they're too big on me now. But yeah, everything I'm doing is for my own benefit because I want to do it, not because it's any bad side effects. But I am dealing with some heart rate issues and some lightheadedness from time to time, but otherwise still doing good, still feeling good, and hopefully over the winter I'll be able to continue with the Explorers and do some more model train updates, and like I said, maybe a live stream here or there. Nothing like in the past like they used to do, but I wouldn't mind kind of jumping in every few months and just kind of hang out with you guys and make a fun evening of it or something like that. But that's just a quick update. Yeah, I always try to take the good from the bad, and COVID, as bad as it was, there was some good things that came out of it. It brought some issues to light that I was able to deal with, and now we're in the past, and it was a good jump start to make me, get into the condition I'm in. I haven't been down to this weight in a long, long time, so even when I go hiking and I'm like climbing hills and stuff, I used to be severely out of breath, and now, I'm even like flying past RJ and stuff like that. I mean, I'm able to do a lot more, surprisingly, but it feels really good. Hopping in the car with you and getting a burger. Well, if we hop in the car again, we could possibly do that. Don't know if we'll be getting a burger or not, but the other thing too is I haven't drank any soda since December. So coming up December will be 1 year since I had a drink of any type of soda. So that's been a big part in me losing weight. But making sure I'm not eating past 8 p.m. most times. There are exceptions, but I try not to eat past 8 p.m. I eat much smaller portions, and it's paying off. I am a perfectionist, and I'll never be perfect, but I always try to do the best I can. Hello. These are books that are free. If you want to take one for yourself, you're welcome to have one. You're welcome. Yeah, so behind you guys, I have a big monitor here playing a slideshow of my train and exploring photos. I have business cards, stickers, and the model railroading books out here for guests who want to take one for themselves. Yeah, I drink water primarily. Hey, if you want these books are free too. If you want to help yourself to one, you're welcome to as well. Model railroading books.
It's all right. I got most of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of some. I have too many.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to get in touch with you.
All right, 1 second here. Hang on. All right. Yeah, I'm noticing on my end too, Edith. I think it's just the Wi-Fi. I think a lot of people are using it, so it is jumpy from time to time.
Okay, I snuck back. I made a sale.
Cha-ching. I guess there's I think I might have a little issue with the Wi-Fi because I see the screen like blanking out for a second, and they're saying there's like a freeze frame. So I hope that kind of corrects itself. Oh, there's Lisa. Lisa's here too. Hope you're doing good, Lisa.
Oh, hey.
John says, my office in the gap where the LNE, CNJ, and LVRR pass through. Loved lunch break hikes. Excuse me. And David Cassidy said, my dad worked at Baldwin's Locomotive in Eddystone, Pennsylvania. I bet he's got some stories to tell there, David. Hey, Sparky. And viewers.
And you'll be live all day here?
Till at least 1 o'clock, maybe 2. We'll see how things go.
So if anybody wants to kind of check out the show, you can't make it JP videos. Just kind of look at it.
Yeah. Shameless plug.
Yeah, shameless plug. Shameless plug for a good friend. So. Yeah, check out.
And it's good to hear from you too, Lisa.
Now you can wave, RJ. Say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, if we do have any interruptions, guys, with the service or the signal or the stream, that is definitely out of my control. But hoping it just kind of smooths itself out. I know, I'm having some issues with it. Oh, Tabby, hope the kitty has a fast recovery. Quick update on my cats too, since we have 3 of them. You guys know Jinx and Salem, and I haven't done a video to officially update, but she has been shared in some photos on the Jinx and Salem Facebook page. We have Pixie. We actually adopted her or rescued her. She was pretty much left on our patio. That mom had a litter of kittens, and the mom just took off one day, and she was left like a little tiny ball just out there in the cold. So we got a cage from a friend. We were able to get her in the cage, bring her inside, keep her warm, and then took her to the vet. And we've had her, I think, close to a year now, if not over a year. So she's been doing good. She's really feisty. Her and Jinx are constantly at each other, but in a good way. And she is definitely Jill's cat. I mean, she lays on her all the time, comes up to her, purrs. She's okay with me, but doesn't let me hold her as much. But as far as health-wise, we're doing great, though. We got some people taking my business cards. I gotta put some more out here. It's always good to have these when you go to locations, especially on a recent trip that I did. I handed a few of these out because people are curious as to what you're doing, what you're filming for. So handing these out just saves a lot of trouble to having to explain what you're doing. Pixie, yeah. I can't remember who came up with that. I know we were tossing around names, and it was either Lily or myself that came up with Pixie, but yeah, call her Pixie, but yeah, she is really spunky. Hey, Trina. Stop by and say hello. Is RJ behaving? For now. Time will tell. Trina. Breezy, cat's mama.
Oh.
Asking if you're behaving.
Well, so far. It's early yet.
Yeah. He's actually been a huge help for Bernie with the train shows because he was able to come here early, help with the tables, the setup, the takedown. So he's a big asset for this train show to take part. I mean, it would still take place either way, but with him, it just kind of speeds up the process. He's a good worker. Excuse me. And Trina, yes, if you are here, feel free to come by, say hello. If you even want to take a seat here and talk to the viewers, you're welcome to. If not, I completely understand. But yeah, I'll be here till at least 1 or 2 o'clock streaming live. Robert, I usually do that. I usually don't wait until the end to say who's with me. So 9 times out of 10, I let people know who's with me within the first few minutes. So I'll try to be vigilant of that. But yeah, I always try my best to do that.
walk around and find Luffy. I don't know where he went.
There is a lot of people here so far. More than the last show, without a doubt. I'm just getting taunted because the train's running right out here. The model S gauge American Flyer train's running. I can watch it from here. I wish I could show you guys, but I'm kind of hardwired to the computer right now. My plan was to have the camera you guys are watching right now, fixated on the studio, and to have my S10 as a secondary camera. There's a way to do that, and at home it works, but here, as we could tell, the Wi-Fi is not cooperating as it should. But if that was to work, I'd be able to take the phone around as a separate camera and walk around and show you guys things. But technology, it's great, but sometimes it's really troublesome. Edith, I just saw your comment. Very sorry to hear that. I know that's not easy to deal with. All right, Ashley, have a great day at work, and thanks for hanging out for a little bit. If you get time later and you see me on, feel free to say hello again. Yeah. Hang on. That's his mobile hotspot. You could possibly connect to that, and he said we could use it if we had to. But the hotel one is the, yeah. Yeah, I'm still rocking the S10 Plus. Two big reasons for that is because every phone that came out since then has no SD card slot and no mic jack. Now I know you can get the adapter for a microphone, but the SD card slot is a big turnoff. With the amount of footage I film and pictures I take, I need lots of storage. And unless you go with like the 500 gig phone, which costs, a lot more, it's not worth it to me. So until this phone pretty much, craps out, I'm going to be sticking with this for now. But I don't even use it for video all that much. It's mostly for photos and for other things other than videos. It's just like a backup for videos now. S22 Plus I'd love to get. Ultra incredible zooms, stabilization, everything like that, but oh, sorry. D. I was way off. Work? Okay, awesome. Happy Valley Hobby says hello. Happy Valley Hobby says hello to you. Hi. Not sure if you know who they are.
Yeah. Trying to get that video up and tell everybody to watch yours. They can't make it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've this past year I've been filming in 4K, so all my cameras I film in 4K. So when I do film on the phone in 4K, obviously it takes up a bunch of space, and with the SD card, it saves on there. If it was to save on the phone itself, I'd run out of space really soon. So, excuse me. I hope they come out with a new phone and bring back the SD card slot, but that's probably wishful thinking. Justin says maybe upload your cave video from Nashville as a cave in Nashville, Tennessee. It's a secret you won't find it on any maps. I'm sure people like myself would love to see it, so as long as it's not like an hour-long unedited video, I'd say throw it up, but if you got time to edit it, have at it. I know at least my viewing audience loves the underground stuff, caves, tunnels, mines, all that kind of dark, creepy, damp places. So while you guys are hanging out, if you do have any questions about the train show, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them for you. And if you want to talk about, trains, you're welcome to, whether it's real or model, or, just general stuff, past videos, whatever else. We're here to just hang out and have a good time. And I know they're serving food today too, so I will be getting some lunch. And as always, although it's been a while, but I will share it with you like I usually do. Jenny, very sorry for your loss. Losing a pet is like losing a family member. I had a dog. It was my first dog when I was younger. I don't know how old I was. I was probably around, I'd say 5 to 7 years old, and it was a miniature toy poodle. And although the dog was for the family, the dog took to me. I was the dog's best friend, and he was my best friend. And he lived for nearly 18 years and passed away, and that was rough. So I definitely empathize and know what anyone goes through when they lose a pet. There's Semper over there, sitting there at Bernie's table. Say hello, Semper. There he is. He's Bernie's right-hand guy helping him out. I can see the quality is not super clear here. It's just the hotel Wi-Fi. Hopefully it's clear enough so you don't look like you're looking through beer goggles. Yeah, actually it is B-Sage. Temperature dropped, although it's been cool in general. Last night the temperature dropped into the 30s for the first time. So it was a very cool start to the morning. Last week we got to the 70s again, and then it dropped off. And for the rest of the week it's going to be in the 50s to low 60s. These books are free. If you want to help yourself to one, you're welcome to. All right, I've got to take her on the books. We're slowly going. B, how's the weather where you are? I know those down in Florida had to deal with some very traumatic weather with the hurricane, so hoping that any of my viewers didn't receive anything too significant or severe. I know Barb said she got lucky down there, didn't really have any problems. I think there's of Paula, if I'm not mistaken, who said that she did have some damage and stuff like that. So, but things can be replaced.
There's enough buttons over there to keep you busy for an hour.
Portable SD or add-on SD slot. I'll have to look into that. But if I'm using that, then I can't plug in a microphone. So I don't like to have more attachments than I need, but something to consider.
How you doing?
looking a little pixelated here. Yeah, next show is March 5th, so you got some stuff to sell. Come out and do it. Missouri's been cold. Today's 30s. Near 90 last week. Edith, where are you at? I see Jake making his way around. I guess Becky's still sleeping off last night's drinks. Hey, morning, George. Ohio, low 40s. So, is that for the high? Seems like once summer ended, calendar-wise, like the temperature just took a severe drop. Usually it's still warm into October, but it got cold quick. But like I said, we had a day or two in the 70s and it just dropped off again. Missouri, and it's 90. Wow. It's probably still that warm there. Finally got below 90 in Arizona. Yeah, you're very similar to Vegas weather. I know it's still fairly warm out there. But you'll have, I guess, depending on where you are, a mild winter though. High 44, low 36. Yeah, it's looking like it's how it's going to stay that way for a while now until winter, and it just keeps dropping. I know Bernie has a hot spot here. I'm wondering if I switch to that, if I might have better quality here, because I am looking at the stream and it's bugging me. As I think Edith said, I'm a perfectionist. I like to have the best quality. And it's definitely frustrating when I get the pixelation and the blurriness. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's still plenty of things out there that I haven't come across on the Ironton, but each time I go, I keep finding more and more things. But someone suggested too that, you know, going in the wintertime when the foliage is down, that I'll have a better chance of seeing things. But like I said, that's a phenomenal trail, loads of history and a lot to see. And everyone that came out that day had a great time. But I'll be back again. It's, you know, not that far. I think it's about an hour for me or so, a little bit over an hour. And it's a great trail. I love riding on it, whether it's scooter or bike. So it's better changing it to 480. Okay, that might work for some people. 46 in Long Island. So it seems like the most part of this section of the country is in the same temperature zone. 20 minutes away from Ironton, so yeah, that's great that you have that so close to you. I have the Lackawanna River Heritage Trail near me, sections of it, but it's not as, I guess you could say, historical, as many items to see as there is in Ironton. But I have more rail trails in store for springtime. One's going to be the Susquehanna Warrior Trail down near Nanticoke, and there is the rail trail that goes along the York line where the York number 17 in New Freedom, Pennsylvania operates. So I have a few in store for some videos in the springtime. I'm not Bernie. He's around here somewhere. Bernie.
He told me that if I was going to test something, if I had a problem, to find him and he'd help me.
Yeah.
The thing is, I need a little stripper. I don't have a stripper. And I don't have a knife on me.
Hey, Tennessee Paranormal. This guy, if you heard, the guy came over, thought I was burning, and he's like panicking because he's trying to test something on the test track. Excuse me. Southwest Vermont, 46 degrees. Leaves and the colors. And you're off. All right, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, leaves are starting to change around here too in different parts. I was actually going down to Saylorsburg yesterday, and that's going down 380 and 33. And that way, leaves are looking like really nice. Here in the Scranton area, not as much, but they're slowly changing. But I'm hoping to do a foliage train ride in the next week or two, which will showcase some of the colors in the mountains. I might end up switching to his hotspot because I'm having issues with this Wi-Fi. It's either freezing up or it's just getting super pixelated.
It's only a minute delay.
First frost on the ground this morning. And Sam, where are you located at? Yeah, we went to 36 last night, so we had to bring in our outdoor plants, succulents and stuff like that.
It doesn't help I got 4 on the go there.
Oh yeah.
3 from yesterday. I thought they were uploaded already. Were you guys watching the last night?
I'm like, keep freezing up here.
Do you need to carry you?
Yeah, I didn't even get notified for your live streams until after they were already done. That's how it is for a lot of people. I don't see them until it's like just finished.
Becky was saying that last night. She got the notification from the one that I did a week and a half ago.
Yeah. There's somebody looking for you, Bernie. You see any Conrail stuff out there? You haven't looked? What are you here for?
Yeah, right there. That's waiting for you to go out there and push all those buttons. He's got like 20 buttons.
I'll be going soon. Middle Tennessee, okay.
Only here for the people.
Ohio full color leaves.
They're on your way out?
Yeah, I woke up late.
Long hidden tunnel that goes under Catasauqua. Now, can you tell me, is that like a culvert tunnel? Train tunnel? What type of tunnel is it? And is it accessible where you can actually walk through it? All right, Tabby, have fun painting and enjoy your day as well. Leaves are changing lots on the ground. They haven't fallen yet. Hollow weekends I used to love going to, but it just gained in popularity, and now every weekend that it's open, it's just crazy, ridiculous packed. It's not even enjoyable really because the lines are just bizarre. I say bizarre, it's just like it's hard to understand how so many people cram there for that time of year. So if I was to go, it's just maybe to get something to eat or just to hang out. But if you want to do rides at Hollow Fun weekends, it's just overwhelmed with people. It's not enjoyable for me. So I haven't gone in the last couple of years. What'd you get?
Oh, the complete night here.
I just got to sit over here and show it out.
Once I gotta leave.
If you want to sit down for a minute, you could.
Okay. We'll do that.
So everyone, this is Chris Stanton, Stanton's Journeys out of Ohio. We actually have a couple Ohio viewers watching too.
Oh, nice.
So he was at the show last year, and he's on his way out, but he did buy a couple goodies for himself. If you want to show them,
Oh, yeah.
I'll pull them up to the camera if you want to talk about them.
Yeah, it's there. You can't see this in Ohio, but it's the arid lackawanna stuff that I don't have in Ohio. So I figured I'd complete the set. Bought some stuff off of RJ 78 Productions and the other Chris, as I call him, because he's another Chris.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it completed my set. So fortunately, I can't stay for the entire show, but I'm here for a little bit, hangouts.
Now, with these items that you buy, do you run them or do you just hang on to them? Or
No, some of them I hang on to, some of them I run them.
Okay.
But these will definitely be run. So, yep.
yeah, never know what you'll find at the train show.
No, especially in Pennsylvania from Ohio. So there's train shows out there, but not like this.
Jacob was watching. Says Northeast Ohio. Is that Geauga County?
Medina County.
How do you spell that or pronounce that? Is that
Geauga County.
Geauga?
Yeah.
And you're
Medina County, Valley City, Ohio. That's Northeast Ohio.
Okay.
25 miles from Cleveland. I do explore Cleveland a lot. So.
yeah, he's actually done a lot of like with PRR and stuff.
Yeah, up in Youngstown, up there with Terry's Odyssey 75. He's a good friend of mine. There's the old Pittsburgh and Lake Erie rail yard that's abandoned. So you can walk around.
Yeah, so if you search Stanton's Journeys, he does a lot of exploration in the Ohio area, especially related to old railroad ruins, facilities, stuff like that. He's come across some incredible places that I'm like, yeah, I got to see that for myself if I ever make it out there.
Yeah, the old Wellman factory out there by Cleveland. That's amazing.
Abs is saying they're from Mahoning County, is that it?
Yeah, Mahoning County. I know where that is, yeah. Well, thank you from a fellow guy from Ohio. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by to hang out for a bit, and I know you have a long ride back, so
Yeah.
have
All right,
safe
thank you
travels.
again. Nice to see you again,
Yeah,
JP.
you too. Take care.
Take care, everybody.
Like I said, we got people from Canada, Ohio, and a lot of the vendors come from different states as well. So it's great that these shows brings people together.
All right, RJ.
Cha-ching.
Dude, that one looked real good.
What was it?
PC rail. Lots of colors. That's a fallen flag. Too.
Is it a locomotive? Locomotive?
Yeah.
A? You did it again. Yep.
No way. You guys are watching that too. It's not fair.
It's like a siren goes off. He said it. And what's
For the cleaner.
what's the name of this hotel? Holiday Inn?
Holiday Inn Express.
Holiday Inn Express in Dunmore. That's where the train show is.
So I always say Scranton. Will it not come up?
It's right on the border, so Dunmore, Scranton, but it's right off of the highway. It's right near the Dunmore Reservoir. But yeah, it hasn't been at the Radisson in a few years. Bernie kind of took over and has been hosting it here, and it's been getting bigger and better each and every show. Do you happen to find out what time they're bringing food out or going to do lunch? Last year they had some boneless wing bites. They were like really, really good. Hoping they have them again. What'd you say? Oh yeah.
Mitts or bites.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same.
Yeah, I've been to that show a few times too. I actually did a video there, just a quiet walkthrough just to show the vendors and stuff. That was probably 4 or 5 years ago, but yeah, that was always a good show too, but it got kind of stale where it's just the same things each and every time, but Bernie is doing his best to kind of make it different and better and to make it open and inviting to more people of all ages. I've seen a lot of people walking by carrying some boxes of like complete trains, locomotives, scenery. So definitely some sales being made here today.
How long a cord you got on your camera?
What's that?
How long a cord you got on your camera?
That long?
Not long enough to go that way, huh?
Well, it's not streaming on here, so. Oh, that camera.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not that long. Yeah, that's the wire that comes out of it. I'd have to get like an extension or something. If I have to for next year, I'll do that.
Yeah, I got 25 foot extensions. You gotta get the boosters on at the same time.
Yeah. I keep freezing up here. I'm gonna talk to Bernie a little bit and see if I could go on his hotspot and see if that's gonna be any better, because
That guy doesn't sit still long enough to talk to.
I know he's on the go nonstop.
Definitely all smiles last night when we were getting everything all set up, and it was just about the end of it. He's like, this is gonna be great. I love this.
It's like he says, you know, like even when this show's going on, he's already planning for the next one. You know, it's always a work in progress. Sparky, if you want to do me a favor, you want to man the show here for a few moments. I'm going to use the men's room. Use the men's room and go play with the train display. And if you need to go to StreamYard, there's just the tabs up here. So
Yeah, that should be good. I'm just gonna read the chat anyway.
all right, everyone. I'm going to take a little break
How do we
here.
flip your camera then?
Just physically turn it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Go on.
Sparky's going to take over here for a few moments, and I'll be back with you guys. If anyone asks, these magazines are free.
Yeah, okay. All right, got to get the old man glasses out. Read the chat a little bit. So yeah, guys, I come down from Ontario, Canada. 6-hour drive, hang out. JP, Bernie. Always good to see Bernie. He helped me out with one of my first YouTube live, YouTube meet and greets. So got me a dining car. We all had really good meal on the Erie Lackawanna dining car with Society. That's way back in 2019. And of course that showstopper crap hit. Took a while to get back down here. I've seen him a couple times since, but here we are. Yeah. Doing a show. I've always wanted to get down here, check it out. And it's a good sized show, everybody. So bye, JP, heading to church. Y'all have fun day. And Mimi, you have a fine day too. We might still be here after you get back from church anyway, so you never know. And the Closet Branch, how are you, buddy? Where's my kisses? Where's my hearts? Nice to see you popping in. I'm trying to upload a video of this place right now, but of course it's a little slow. Oh, it might actually be up. So, and of course that video is just going to tell all my people, followers, to come over and check out JP videos, because we're doing it live. So see if I can show you guys what's going on with the show. JP says I just got to pick up the camera and swing it around without looking at the ceiling. You guys get a bit of a shaky camera, but what the heck, right? Lots of people, lots of sales, lots of deals, I'm telling you. There are some really good deals here. There's lots of stuff to find, guys. Not just train memorabilia, but there's train coins. There is plates, there's pictures, posters, AC. You got DC systems, old and new. DCC, I think, is here. You got Rail King. You got every scale possible. I know there's some S scale, HO, lots of G, I'm telling you. Tons and tons of G. Lionel stuff galore. So if you're in the area, come on down. I feel like a sales rep all of a sudden. So yeah, lots of good deals. Wow. Hey, there you go, Closet Branch. Now I feel like you're, I feel special now. Now you look like Sparky I'm used to. Good to see you out and about. Oh, Edith, it is great to be out and about. And like I said, coming down, hanging out with Bernie, RJ, JP. It's been a long time, all of us getting together. Jake and Becky, they were at Strasbourg. Strasbourg? Anyway, my mind's just a mess anyway, so lots of rail fans. Yeah, and there's lots of rail fanning you can do around here. There's Steamtown, Erie Lackawanna railroads down the route. It is Sunday. I don't know how much work they do on a Sunday, but... And there's Becky coming up behind me. She's saying hi. I think she just woke up. Yeah, it's amazing to watch a train show actually get set up. I'm telling you, it's a whole new look. You know how you just kind of walk into a train show You're thinking, oh, right on, I can buy this. There's this. Check that out. You walk through the show. A couple hours later, you're on your way out. And it's like, yeah, it wasn't a bad show. It wasn't a great show. Got a couple things, a couple deals. But when you are here at midnight and you're setting up tables and pulling them off a U-Haul truck and you got a bunch of friends together, getting everything organized, and you get that all done about 2 o'clock, go to your room, crash real quick, you're up again at 6 o'clock, open the doors for all the vendors to come in and start setting up their stuff. And doors open at 9, and you can't be late. People want in here, right? So you got a whole new look at the train show for sure. Do you remember me? Pennsylvania is known for have a lot of railroading in a short distance from each other. There is quite a bit. And anybody showing a lot of emojis and stuff has to be okayed. So just try to... we like them. We do like emojis. Justin, putting that many on, I got to okay the comment. Sometimes the chat goes a little too fast. We miss that kind of stuff, but appreciate it. Anybody with super chats and everything, I did not bring a wig. I am known for doing wigs and stuff for super chats. And again, like I said, I came down here to have a good time, hang out with people, and just sit back and relax. So, did you just wake up, Becky? I'm still trying to sleep, so perfect. And Edith is saying used to set up at doll and toy shows, usually at the big malls. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, it doesn't matter what kind of show you're into. Train shows, dolls, toys, clothing shows, I'm sure. There's jewelry shows, all kinds of wood shows. I know my wife's into the wood shows and stuff like that. So basically all the same thing, right? Takes time to set them up. There's behind the scenes things going on all the time. Some vendors need power, some don't. And as Bernie kind of explained to me too, there's the initial setup on the computer and getting everything organized and getting the vendors in here and so on. So there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes setting up any kind of a show, not just what people see. Like I said, it's a whole new perspective that you get to look at from helping out and get it done than just walking in and buying something from a train show. So, did you go push all the buttons yet?
I broke one.
Oh no, did you?
No, it's already broken, but yeah, I got some video of it I'm going to share.
Right on. JP might come back. I might let him back. Who knows? I don't mind doing this.
Like you're in the saddle again.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? Try to get out of the YouTube thing for a bit, take a break, and here I am, stuck in JP videos. I should say that. This is fun. I like that. So, and if you guys do come down here, JP's got lots of videos, stickers and stuff you can grab, some magazines that are free. I should be wearing one of these. That's what I should be doing. There we go. There. Yeah. Now I'm allowed to be here.
Actually,
Uh-oh, what are you getting into? Oh, right on. How do we get these?
Spreadshirt. It's down below.
Come on, catch up. There is no lag on this computer. There we go. That's a nice one, actually. We'll let JP show them off again later. I'm just previewing. No PC back then. Long days, short nights, 2-3 days at a time, for sure.
Simple one.
Come along with me. It's amazing how you, did you just keep that as a catchphrase, or did you plan it, or what?
It just happened.
Yeah, that's how mine did too.
People liked it, stuck with it.
Yeah, mine's Good Day Model Railroaders, and I'm at an event type thing, big train show, and everybody's saying, oh, we got this for our theme and everything. I said, I don't have one of those. They're like, yeah, you do. It's Good Day Model Railroaders. You say it every time.
Even if it's nighttime, you're supposed to take a day.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, so Edith, doing these shows and everything else. Like I said, Bernie's busy, but anybody else that's helping out or whatever, there's a lot of work involved. And
I'm going to try switching. You can stay there. I'm going to try switching to his hotspot and see how it is.
go for it. So yeah, the video is a little jumpy every once in a while. So JP is going to try to switch over, see if we can get her going a little bit better. My video I just posted at Bernie's train show might be up. Can't figure that out. It's on my shirt. But Sparky 107. Most people know me. Some days I don't know me though. So we got 28 people watching, 48 thumbs up. So you haven't done a thumbs up yet? Well, you should, because I'm on it instead of JP. That's worth 2 thumbs up if you ask me. And again, train show is for everybody. It's not just the old fuddy-duddy. Everybody in the family is here. You got husbands, wives, kids, grandma, grandpa. I'm trying to go nice and slow for you guys.
His hotspot won't connect, so I think
No?
I'm stuck with this.
You can have your spot back as soon as I drop the camera. Not so much keeping a steady hand, but nice slow motion. So, all right, we'll give this back to JP. And I got to go for a walk and not buy anything.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty. So I did try connecting to Bernie's hotspot, and for some reason I can't connect to it. So I think we're going to be stuck with the quality that we have, as much as I don't like it. But I did go out to the American Flyer out there and get some footage. I'm going to upload it as we speak, and we'll be able to watch the video as we're live here. So that'll be something a little different we could do. Just give me a couple of moments as I take care of this. Eastern Pennsylvania had 5 railroads that met together. It was a railroading paradise. I imagine it was. Hey there, Jeff. No, not buying any today. Just kind of showing and talking about the train show and showing whatever anyone else does buy.
Okay, my first purchase. Oh, that's like right up to par now. Look at that. I'm a sucker for pre-built buildings.
I need to buy something.
There. And it's custom.
I watch your videos all the time.
Oh, do ya?
Yes. Oh, that's so cool.
Where are you from?
Clarkson.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was like,
Yeah.
I kept on seeing you go in, you were in Weissport, is when I saw one
Yeah.
I was concerned when you got there. So, how are you doing with that?
Pretty good. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, let's see if I can get the stuff on the stream here now. Video file. Okay, I'm gonna see if this will work. I'm gonna play a video of the American Flyer out there.
I thought it got off the fire.
Pixelating really bad. Yeah, Wi-Fi is not cooperating. I apologize, guys. But yeah, I can freeze frame it. We got Ghostbusters up on top of the building, fighting Slimer. Yeah, we'll have to try that a little later. It's not working out right now. Sorry about that. These are free. If you want to take one, you're welcome to have it. Alright, I tried switching to Bernie's hotspot again. Not working out, so we are stuck with what we have. So instead of complaining about it, we're just going to make it work best we can. But I do have a photo. These are free. If you want to take one, you're welcome to have one. All right, so that's just a snapshot I took of the train show itself, just looking from my perspective. You can see a lot of people, a lot of tables, a lot of great train items still available. You know what? I'm going to try something different here. Give me 1 second. Justin, was that video playing or was it glitching really bad? Because on my end here, it was glitching. It was like kind of freeze framing. Was it doing the same for you? Have a great day, Paula. That's some interesting information there. Thanks for sharing that, Remember Me. Huh? It won't connect. All right, I'm gonna switch to my own mobile hotspot. We'll see if that works. Give me one moment. If the stream cuts out, it will come right back on. Okay, we should be back on. Let me know how quality is, if it's any better. All right, Edith, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Seems better, looks a lot better. Okay, so we'll try this for now. And I believe Lily's at home using my name. Do you like scary movies? Yes, yes I do. Everyone say hello to Lily. I'm going to try that video again, and we're going to see if that works. Introduce your son to Friday the 13th. Awesome. Great one to start out with.
I've seen some of them on YouTube. I rode behind one of those between
It's still lagging. I'm going to try something else as we're... I'm going to make it work, guys. Don't worry. I'm going to do some behind-the-scenes things here. Pretty says hi, too. Pretty as Salem. Okay, we're gonna try this again. There we go.
I thought it got off the
So there's the American Flyer S gauge that's right outside the door here. Got Stay Puft over there. And to come about, you can see the Mystery Machine, Ecto 1. And this is all modeled after movies. Slimer, Ghostbusters. I'm connected to my own hotspot now. I tried on the phone and computer, it wouldn't connect. So it kicked me right out instantly, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Batmobile, Time Machine, there's the A-Team. Hey, Muppets. They had some push button elements, but that one wasn't working, or it was, but the box was closed, and then this one next to it was already broke. He had to come over and fix it. So I wasn't able to demonstrate what they do, but I'll try again later.
The tab was on the wrong side.
And then we got Godzilla up there and King Kong with the airplane.
Swim under the train.
That train he has to get running again, but he has that silver one going around right now, and there's like Jurassic Park. Is the video playing okay for you guys? All right, I'm glad we got that to work. Where's Kit and Airwolf? Yeah, we need Michael Knight. Maybe it's there. Maybe I didn't see it. I'll have to give another look later. Probably some little hidden Easter eggs. Alright, glad I was able to at least fix that little scenario there, so slowly working the bugs out. Generally, yeah, maybe after two. A little later too, I'll take a walk around, take either some pictures or video, probably video. Like I'll do a little walk around here, and I'll be able to play it back for you guys. And we'll give that train layout another go with some of the push button elements. A lot of people coming in right now, I gotta say. It is packed. Hello in South Carolina. Take this opportunity to praise your videos on the troop mine disaster. My great-grandfather worked in that mine. Well, thank you for checking out, and it's my pleasure to share it. hoping they do lunch pretty soon, 'cause I'm actually getting kind of hungry here. Pictures of an early 80s Allentown PP&L building. Giant King Kong on the side of the building promoting the 1986 King Kong Lives movie. That's pretty neat. Oh, actually, I think I may have brought a snack with me. Yeah, I'm on my phone mobile hotspot. It's working for now. I was at least able to get the video to play from out there, so making it work somewhat.
It's like a 3-minute video. So 10 minutes to watch it.
Jesus. Good old Hershey's miniature.
Missile launcher on that thing?
Yeah.
I can't push the button. Take my foot out of there.
Oh no, BCH, that's the worst. I've been there. I'll give you guys a shot of the show here for a bit. No, it's not the best view, but well, actually we could try over here. I see some people stopping to check out my slideshow, which is nice. That's the whole reason it's there. I personally don't collect, but I do have my own model railroad layout. If you were to go to my playlist and go to model trains, you'll see it under there. But I do operate 3 O-scale trains, 1 HO, and 1 N-scale on my layout. It's roughly an 8x8. I will be doing, I mentioned earlier in the stream, I'll be doing an update on that too. Not really on the layout, just showing a newer piece of equipment that I acquired. It's the Strasbourg 90 steam locomotive. It has the Rio conductor announcements from the actual train itself.
Thank you.
I don't. Semper, do you know if there's an ATM here? You know what, the person to ask is that lady right there. If she comes back out, she works here. Yeah, she would know. Sorry. Now, RJ is actually talking to some customers right now at his table. And I confirmed that lunch is going to be coming out in, I think, after 11, so not too much longer for that. Yes, Conrail is my go-to railroad company. It's what got me into trains. Seeing Conrail operating back in the 80s, it just got me hooked. And I have some Conrail equipment on my layout as well. And I love Conrail, like shirts and hats and stuff like that. I have a nice blue hoodie I got at Horseshoe Curve. So yeah, Conrail is by far my favorite. Thank you, B Sage. I appreciate that. I didn't do the updates I was planning on. Just life got in the way. Excuse me, but the layout's still there. I still play with it from time to time. And I guess I could use feedback from you guys, not only here during the stream, but I'll probably put out a post in my community section if I do another, let's just say a train run on my layout, which I call JPville. If you guys would want that to be live, or if you just want me to do a more traditional edited video. But it's going to be primarily highlighting Strasbourg 90 to show what it looks like, how it sounds, and just to give you an overall another look at my layout. But whether you guys are watching now or on the replay, or if you look for the community post sometime in the near future, feel free to let me know and we'll see what the majority of people go with. Back in 1967, yeah, that's going back some time. Gonna get you guys more footage soon. Like I said, the train is both trains are running on that display now, and I'm gonna do a brief walk around showing some of the vendors here. Favorite locomotive unit owned by Conrail? That's really tough to say. I mean, it's hard for me to pick a favorite anything because I usually like more than one. But let me know what yours is. Attack of the Killer Cats. They'll have to be upstairs for that. I don't need them playing Catzilla. I know watching a train show on a stream is not as fun as being here, but rest assured everyone's having a good time that I could tell, and that if you were to come here in person, it's even better than what you see on the stream. Hello. Hello.
How's it going?
Not bad.
much, but in general, I feel much better
Yeah.
having this job. So
Well,
it's one that's sustainable.
yeah, I mean, when it actually like is able to provide for you, that's a little bit more important than a hobby or whatever, you know. So I understand.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still trying to do it, but the videos are so piled up. I mean, they were always piled up, but now it's just like,
Yeah.
it's going back like years.
You're turning into RJ now. You're just getting a huge backlog of stuff that's just sitting there. But
Yeah,
well,
but
YouTube.
he's really pumping them out, though. I can't get anything out.
Well, the good thing is YouTube's not going anywhere. So I mean, whenever you get to it, they'll be there, you know. So. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing this.
Thank you.
I'll probably see you again.
Yeah, I'll be here.
I haven't even done like a round yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here today, so take your time and check it out.
Yes. I'm sure I'll buy it. I'm sure there's something out there for me.
Yeah, definitely.
Round of lunch?
Drinks.
What's up, Cotton?
Hey,
Long time.
what's
How
going
you
on,
been?
man?
Hanging in there, brother.
Good to hear it.
Share whatever you want.
Sorry about that, guys. I was getting bombarded by a few people at once. I just didn't want to saturate the audio here and just talk for a few moments with a few people.
Still
Two. I'm at least 5 feet away from the JP Lounge. It's Semper over there. I got somebody back there that took a seat on the confessional couch. Hey, Mary Jones, good to see you too. Yes, it's been very long since I've been live, but I am live today. And yes, if I do mute it, it is for a private conversation, so thank you for understanding. And those of you who don't know, that is Sparky next to me here. So you said SD38, SD40-2. Minimum differences, but you love them both. Good choices there. And have you been up to Horseshoe Curve or any of those places? He was just there yesterday.
14 trains.
14 trains he caught. That's got to be a
4 hours.
record. I've caught a few, but not that many.
It was busy on the curb yesterday. It was awesome. Yeah, it's just outside and there's still a lineup of cars to come all the way around.
Is there?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Watch your videos all the time.
Awesome. Thank you.
I have a question. I know you live in Caboose. Sorry.
I know. the thing I like. Get the sound on yet?
I could take it
No,
off.
it doesn't
again.
matter. You can
Okay.
leave it on. But no, one of the things I like because I'm from Canada. So it's like, oh, do you know so and so? Oh, do you know so and so?
Yeah.
It's like, really? Like, you know, Canada, like it's big, right?
Yeah. Chuck, I actually had Bernie on before. He was here talking about the show, talking about his channel, his business, plugging his merchandise. So this stream is all about him and his show. So definitely not doing anything to take anything away from him. It's all for him. He's going to be on again in a little while too. So like I said, I've been giving updates about his upcoming show, which is March 5th. And we're letting everyone know like what there is to do here, what there is to see, and that this is his biggest show to date yet. And like I said, Sparky here came all the way down from Canada to show support for Bernie and his show. So, we're really happy for him, and everyone seems to be just having a great day here at the train show.
So questions for you then, because you've been to a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
The first show to this show, what's the difference?
Well, I wasn't able to go to his very first show, but I could
first
compare
one
it.
that you went to.
First one I went to was similar, just not as many people, not as many vendors.
Yeah.
They didn't even have a operating layout, so it was just bare bones, vendors, and that was it. But he's got a lot more people to be aware of it. He got the word out a lot more, so more people are coming to shop, to sell. Brought in some train displays, and he has plans for even more for the upcoming shows. So he's just constantly trying to make it bigger and better each time.
Yeah, and every time you talk to him, he's always talking about next year's show and how we can make it better. And
he's doing a
good
great
to plan
job
that way. Yeah, for sure.
He's got a great support system around him too. So
Well, the thing too is like some of the guys that start running these shows after a few years, it's like, do I really want to do this again? Do I want to stay going? But like you said, he's always planning the next one, trying to get it bigger and better. And each year it seems to be that way. Like I've watched online, obviously, until this year coming down. So a lot busier so far.
And the thing I'm, not only busier, but the thing I'm noticing too is a lot more kids here, more than ever, which is great because they're going to be the new customers down the road, So to have them here, experiencing what the show has to offer, playing with the train layout, seeing what things they like, and it's just good to see that the younger generation is taking an interest in this as well.
Yeah. Now here's a question for you. It's just a thought. But the Bachmann Easy Track. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if somebody brought, say, a 4x8 sheet of plywood down and a bunch of Easy Track, threw it there, had DC set up on it, kids could come, put it together, run a train, take it apart, run a train, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You think that would be something that would kind of catch on and maybe get younger people into the show because they could actually get their hands on, put it together, play with it?
Absolutely. I mean, if you were able to coordinate it, you have maybe time frames for kids to be able to spend time on it and have someone supervising it. I think that'd be a great kind of first hands-on thing for someone to do. So that's a good idea.
Well, I got a ton of Bachmann Easy Track at home, and be nothing next year to kind of travel with it. Ask one of you guys from down here to provide a sheet
I would say
of
talk
plywood
to Bernie
type
about
thing.
it, but I think he'd be on board with that.
Yeah, I think that'd be kind of a cool idea. And get some of the kids involved. I've noticed a lot of younger kids, like you're not going to see it right now on the camera or anything, but there's probably a couple right across from us that are 4, 6 years old, maybe 8. And if we could get them involved
I don't have a pen.
that way, Bernie might.
Semper, is there a pen over there?
There we go.
Can you get it, please?
Yeah, just thinking
No,
that way.
don't worry.
Get
If
it
you
so
want,
they
you
can
can
get
take a
their
sticker
hands
as well.
on, start putting the track together and stuff like
Yes, I
that.
have,
a couple
if
DC
you like
locomotives
one of
get
these
their
as well.
interest sparked. So
What would you like me to put on anything? Or?
I mean, thanks for watching. I don't know, whatever you.
EILEEN. Not quite, but
YouTube famous. That's what we call it.
here you go. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Semper. Thanks.
Yeah, that's only kind of one of my thoughts of getting kids involved with the hobby and stuff. Like I said, I've noticed a lot of the really younger audience, 6, 8 years old type thing. Maybe this is their first time coming into it, like a train show or something. And
Yeah.
get them involved.
The one
Get them
idea I
thinking
had
about
too for Bernie for a previous year, which he thought was a good idea, but he has to implement it, is I thought about even have like a coloring contest for kids, and then like the winner that gets chosen, maybe you get like a free prize, like a train related prize, you know?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
You know, have like
Train
a tip.
sets are pretty cheap.
Yeah,
Well, they're
you know,
not cheap. but-
anything, but that's something to add on too to make people want to bring their kids aboard.
Yeah, for sure. That would be cool.
Not a slug, just recognizable.
Celebrity to me.
Justin Hopar says he has tons of Bachman Easy Track. It's just packed away in the garage. And Curly Express Dwight says
Yeah,
hello
Dwight.
to you.
How are you guys doing? I pop in and out. So. No, it's really good. It's still this busy in here. And the other thing, too, I'm noticing a lot, too. I don't know what you've noticed in the past, too, but the people that are coming in, the people that you're watching leaving, they are leaving with something in their hands.
Oh, yeah,
So
nearly
they're
everyone is.
definitely purchasing stuff. Prices are pretty good. Everything's negotiable, basically.
A lot of
So-
variety too.
Yeah. Well, I mentioned that earlier, but any scale that you want's here.
Yeah. Even like the rare S scale, you know, then you got G scale, the large ones, like
Oh, there's Z scale all over.
yeah,
There's
the
probably-
micros.
Yeah, there's like 4 tables with Z scale here.
Need tweezers fat stuff.
Yeah, I know. Don't have a coffee table small enough for it.
I know.
No, the other thing I'm kind of looking at too is some of them, they got these shelves that stick up on these tables, and they're on with clamps and stuff, but they're leaning forward a bit. It's just like, wow, like you got to trust people not to
I
knock
know.
on
I've
that,
seen some of that.
right?
A little top heavy.
Yeah, it just looks like you just tap that table a little bit and you'd have like a water full of trains coming down on it. Good reason not to touch.
Yeah. Well, guys, if it's okay with you, I'm going to actually hand the reins over to Sparky one more time. I'm going to take a brief walk around, get some footage for you guys of the train show vendors and of the layout itself. That way we can watch it during the replay, actually during the live stream here once they get it uploaded. So I'll be gone maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll continue on with the stream. But feel free to hang out with Sparky and talk trains. Actually, can't do that. Uh-oh. 'Cause I'm on my hotspot here, and I can't. If I walk away, I'm going to take away the connection.
Ah, so you are. Well, you can flip it back over.
Yeah, I'm going
can't
to
you?
switch to the hotel Wi-Fi. We'll do that.
Yeah, so it might go grainy a little bit.
Yeah,
might
it's
be
gonna
popping in and out, guys.
We're going to lose quality for a moment, but we'll bring it back on.
He doesn't want my part of the show to be too good anyway, so
Shh. You're not supposed to know that.
sabotage.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. All right, so start looking the part, see if I can read the chat a little bit. Yeah, do you remember me? Take your time. Don't tell them that. No, that's kind of another, like I said, I'm down here hanging out with JP, Bernie, RJ, quite a few of them. Call them friends from the past, friends of the future. So yeah, just down here kind of helping out, kind of watching the show. A little bit of support for Bernie. Like we were talking about, he puts on a great show. It's getting better and better every year. Keeps walking by all the time. He's constantly busy, so. See if I can get him over here for half a second. Bernie, you got half a second?
Yes.
All right, couple quick questions for you, bud.
All right. What do we have?
This year's show better?
Yes, this is the best show we've had so far.
Turnout wise, how's it going?
So far, very good. I don't have the total head count, but based on what I've seen so far, I think we're ahead of where we were at the last show.
Yeah, so one thing that we've been noticing, people walking in, but they're walking out with products, so
Yes.
really good variety and stuff.
Yes, the vendors seem to be very happy with the sales that they're making. The customers coming through the door are talking about the great deals that they're getting here. So you know, it's good for it's a win-win on both ends.
Now, I want you to hopefully answer this quickly, but a little behind the scenes question for you is, how do you go about getting vendors for a train show?
I've been doing this for a long time, so I kind of have a lot of connections with different people, and then a lot of beyond that, it's a lot of word of mouth. Like, hey, you know, especially after the first show, and they say, hey, that was a great show.
Yeah.
You know, and I have a lot of new vendors that signed up first time for this show because they just heard about, you know, the type of show it is.
So do you have to turn vendors away sometimes or no?
This is the first show where I was very close to having to do that.
Yeah?
I was fortunate enough I didn't have to, but it was very close to, especially since it was like the last minute, like up until last night even, I was still getting calls for tables.
Yeah, you were pretty busy last night after we like still setting things up and everything, and you were still on that phone all the time. So
Yes.
yeah, understandable. So but yeah, one thing I was saying is some guys, they run these shows and everything, and after like 5-10 years, they're like, I want to give it up. I got to get out of here. And you seem to really enjoy putting something like this together.
Yes. So the first part is obviously I love model trains.
Yeah.
Those that know me know that. The second piece of it is I truly enjoy planning events like this and pulling it all together. And then once you sit back and look at it, the final product, it's very satisfying.
So the only other question I got is when's lunch?
That's where I'm going to check now. All right.
All right. Well,
sounds
thanks for
good.
stopping by, bud. I just a couple quick fire questions for you, and I can tell by the smile on your face you're just having a great time, just as much
absolutely.
as people walking through the door paying to get in here and shopping and stuff. And
Yes.
your smile is twice as big as theirs. So
Yes, and it's one of the things I'm enjoying is interacting with all the people. Kind of saying hello to those people. There he is.
wonder who did that to him yesterday.
There you go. So the lunch menu just came out, and I'm going to go see where we're at with that.
Right on.
But again, everyone that tuned into the live stream, thank you. And hopefully you can make it out to one of these in the future.
Yeah, well, definitely planning on doing next year. So I got an idea for you next year. So we'll have to connect at some point today.
That sounds great.
I'm sure we'll be able to at the end of it all. So
Yep. I'm looking forward to hearing what you got.
all right.
Thank you.
All right, take it easy. So there you go, guys. Right from Bernie. Now, I've kind of always wondered that kind of question. Like, you're going to start a model train show. How would you go about getting vendors and stuff like that? That's because he says he runs a model train store as it is. He's been in the hobby for a while. He's got other connections too. Erie Lackawanna Dining Car, Steamtown. He's very much involved with any kind of train thing around. And somebody's saying hi to RJ. Oh no. I wanted to build a huge modular layout, like 4 coffin-sized boxes, plexiglass sides, and 3 or 4 tracks in each one, with lids open and a backdrop. That would be awesome. Anybody starting out in the hobby, what I would suggest, and a lot of people do it this way, is they start out with a 4x8 sheet of plywood and buy yourself a train set, get the Bachmann Easy Track. It comes together, goes apart, it just clicks, and it's a plug-and-play type thing, right? DC, get yourself the cheap locomotive. If you really like it, add a little bit of scenery. It's so easy to expand, guys, with the Bachmann Easy Track. There's different kinds of snap track now, all kinds of stuff to get together. And HO scale isn't just the only scale. Believe it or not, N scale, not so popular back, say, 4 or 5 years ago, but a lot of people nowadays are really restricted with the amount of space that they have in apartments. You're going to school, you want to stay in the hobby, or even houses and stuff that you buy nowadays. You don't have a lot of room. You go about, you buy an N-scale set, start out again on a 4x8 sheet of plywood. That's tons of room then for N-scale. But start small and start simple. That's the biggest thing that I can, basically, best advice I can give to anybody. And when you are getting into it, if you have questions, go on these live streams, find some model railroaders that are on YouTube, check them out, ask them questions. Live streams on the model railroading community itself are full of people that are just starting out, asking questions, and the chat really goes to those people and helps them out. At the same time, the person doing the stream doesn't really get involved with that, but you can always ask questions, right? So how much Easy Track do you want to buy? I have probably 2 totes full of Easy Track, and it's the better gray stuff. Plus I've got the 3-foot sections. I bet you I got 20, 25 sections of that. So that's why I was kind of thinking, like, if I bring that kind of stuff to the train show, let the kids get together. Like I said, it's plug and play. DC, turn it on for them, let them run a couple trains. They can make their own track layout or plan. And just get their feet wet. in the hobby. And then you start walking around this stuff. Like I said, there's so much to look at, so much to buy. Every scale is here and represented. It's awesome. So you're great at PR, Sparky. Well, a little bit of, hey, it's not my channel, so I got to kind of oomph it up a little bit, right? But I've been doing live streams on my channel for a long time too, probably 5-6 years. Thing is, I remember JP videos when he had like 500 followers. And there was just this one video that man posted, and all of a sudden his channel just skyrocketed. And I believe that was right after my 2019 YouTube meet and greet at Steamtown. And his channel just skyrocketed, and it's been growing ever since. And love to call the guy my friend, that's for sure. And like I said, I come down here to hang out with these guys, more so get away from my side of the YouTube part of it, and just be a guest and just hang out here. So it's pretty cool. I've got about to say but a bunch of switches. I have a few switches too, so yeah, like I said, the Bachmann Easy Track, many other kinds of snap track out there too. N scale, Z scale, HO scale. I believe G scale actually has a snap track that you can buy. So, and it's starting to look a little more realistic. And the other thing you got to think of too is you can lay all that track down. Once you finally get the track plan that you really want, you can glue it down and put ballast around it, and it'll look just like any kind of track that you could buy from Micro Engineering or Atlas or that kind of stuff, right? So, Dr. Death, good morning, brother, and how are you doing? So far, I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting a dry throat, though. I need a drink, and mine's behind me. Hold on. So still lots of people coming in through the door. The train layout right at the beginning when you come in, awesome, lots of buttons to push. Let's see what I can see here. Godzilla, King Kong, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. You got the Batman from the original series. That's pretty cool. All kinds of stuff out there. And like I said, there's about 20 buttons to push. I know JP's been out there already and he broke one of them, he said. So, not a surprise. Where's GP at? He is just wandering around the show right now. Had to do himself a little bit of a break, get up, walk around. Is this in Scranton going on? Yes, it is. We're just outside of Scranton. So I'm from Ontario, Canada. So I just say it's in Scranton, but I guess it's just on the outskirts of it. If I had a show flyer, I could probably tell you exactly. Nope, that's not it. That's the menu. So where are you both at? JP's from Scranton, I know that. And like I said, I'm from Ontario. Up there, chilly white north, Canada. And actually our weather's the same as what's going on here, so. Give you guys a quick look around, just at how many people are still at the show. Try to go nice and slow with the camera. Ready? See Bernie running around still. Hard to do. I noticed a Shakey's cam. And here comes RJ. Trying to keep you guys straight, so that's the big thing. And the show we're at is Bernie's Model Train Show. Why didn't you say Scranton the right way as how the locals say it? Because I got a Canadian accent. And apparently, yeah, JP's running past. He's like, I'll still be back in a minute. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Not a big deal. But apparently I say A a lot, and then I keep telling them I don't say A very much at all, because Canadians don't say A, and then now they're counting how many times they say A in a day. So I don't know if they got like a little pool, lottery pool going or what, so. Yeah, there was one sitting right over here. All right, JP's back.
I don't know. That's the guy in the black hat here. You would know.
Yeah, he's got his machine right there, I think, doesn't he? No. There you go, all yours.
Thank you.
I'm good, we're good. There's a Dr. Death there, just showed up asking where the hell you were.
Dr.
Said you weren't
Death.
coming back.
I found out their O-scale Conrail set. Oh,
I know.
It's calling my name on it.
Wasn't it like $490 or something too?
Something like that.
Yeah.
There's an Erie Lackawanna G-scale all through too.
Yep.
Hey, you're awake.
Oh.
You sober now?
I was never not sober.
That's how it sounded though from him. Where's he at?
He was here too.
Oh, I see his hat down there.
He disappeared
Oh, you gonna try to load it now?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep. All right, so I walked around. I got some footage of the vendors, some of the items available. Also went back out to the American Flyer, was able to do some of the push buttons and got both trains in action. So I'm currently uploading it right now. Gonna do a quick edit to it and then put it on the stream and we can watch it together. How much for the Conrail O-scale train set? What'd you say, is around 400?
Yeah, I thought it was $495 or something.
Yeah, four something between 4 and 5. Wait, 1 second here.
Yeah, he was excited when I said you were live streaming. He's like, oh, he's got to come over. I'm like, I'm not sure how long the cord is.
Yeah, I was over there as he was showing me stuff and it wasn't like working correctly. He's like, normally it works. I'm like, oh, I'll come back.
It's usually the case, eh? That's the same menu I had yesterday.
Yeah, I like the train
locomotive fries?
locomotive
Right on.
fries, Steamtown minis.
Yeah.
You know what I don't understand? Hang on, I'm gonna mute it.
I don't know, something buck bites or something.
Yeah, it must have been those then. It was like the.
Yeah, and that was a huge plate. I didn't finish them.
Were they good?
If you like the vinegary buffalo sauce.
It says choice of sauce. I don't know what the other choices are though.
Yeah, I got the buffalo sauce on it. Then it was blue cheese or ranch, I think.
Okay.
Something like that. But yeah, there was a lot on that little plate thing. I offered them to you. So
Oh,
that thing
that's
was-
right. Yeah,
that
yeah,
thing
yeah.
was full, right?
Yeah, there was a lot. Lenny, oh, you're talking about Allentown, Strasburg area? Yeah, that's not too far away from Scranton.
Oh yeah, I told everybody this is at Scranton, so
Yeah, Scranton, Dunmore border, either one's fine.
said it was the Canadian thing to say. And I told everybody in the chat to count how many times I say "hey," because I don't say it.
That's lies. Oh, lies.
Maybe it is something I do all the time.
You do, you just don't realize it. It's not a bad thing though. It's very you.
Probably is part of being Canadian.
Yep.
It's just when people do bring it up, then we try not to. So. It looks busier now than it did a while ago.
Yeah, there's still people coming in too when I went out there.
11 o'clock, not bad. Kind of cool to see couples here too,
Yeah.
young and old.
Yeah, that's the other thing I'm surprised to see is
Yeah.
younger couples here.
They're just over teenage. But yeah, they're couples. Pretty sure back when I was that age, if I asked my girlfriend to go to a train show, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have her as a girlfriend anymore.
Lenny, this is at the Holiday Inn Express in Dunmore, right by the Dunmore Reservoir, really close to the North American Warhorse, if you know where that is. Yeah, it's taking place now till 2 o'clock, so you're welcome to come hang out with us if you want to. And I have the video editing right now, processing. I'm going to upload it, and it's going to be the walk around of a few aisles showing some items in detail and the American Flyer out there.
Hopefully it uploads faster than mine did.
Well, it doesn't upload to YouTube itself. I'm just sharing it
Yeah.
through the stream, so it should be no problem. I smell smoke too.
Yeah, like barbecue smoke. though.
Yeah. Or it could be that smoke. One of the two. Something frying.
Smoke units on?
I don't know. I kind of got a hint of that, but it could be barbecue. All right, I'm going to switch back to the good Wi-Fi as well, my hotspot here.
And he's got a dish of candy on the corner of his layout too.
Does he?
Yeah,
I missed
those
that.
Little mini M&Ms. Holy crap! They got hot dogs.
Yeah, not all for me.
Whoa, where's that? It's got to be the steam tub minis in. Oh, good.
Yeah, right there.
Wow. Want a hot dog?
Yeah, I'll take a hot dog. If they're offering. If they have just mustard.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I got the video here. If you guys are ready, I'm going to play it, and I kind of will walk you through it, and I'll give you a sense as to what the rest of it looks like beyond my scope right here in the corner. Okay, so starting off, we got a Oscar Minor Wienermobile, some N-scale items, Can Express. Looks like it's sold at. Actually, hang on a second. Can I go back? Yeah, looks like that's sold at ShopRite. Top left corner of ShopRite. Let me actually make that full screen for you. Yeah, I never knew ShopRite sold model train layouts or displays. Sorry, model trains itself. Some old piggy banks there. Switch to a different vendor here. We have an assortment of HO locomotives. There's a Conrail quality. This was a really cool G-scale Erie Lackawanna. It's like a RS unit. I think that's an Alco. That's a really neat piece. Oh, thank you.
How do they wear that?
Did you? I got baby wipes. RS3, that's what it is, okay. Here's some items on the shelf there. GM. There's a Conrail. I don't remember the name of that one. Hang on. You know what kind of locomotive that is?
Looks like a PA1.
PA1. There's that one. Sparky believes is a PA1. I couldn't think of it, but that's a not so common looking one.
That's without my glasses on though.
The Pepsi car on the flatbed there. Yeah, they said PA1 as well. The corner area, there's multiple aisles. But I came back out showing some of the operations of the American Flyer.
Would you make it do that?
I had somebody else somebody else was doing it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but it's a push button one. This is the one I was having the trouble with, where it slides it down into the car, and it just was hitting some friction on the way. It spring load it, and you hit the button, and it's supposed to shoot it down the chute. It's like load it in there, and you hit the button. I didn't want to make it down to the car, but you get the idea. Well, the reason there's 65 likes is because I've been streaming since 9 o'clock, and people have been coming and going. So when people pop in, they're giving a thumbs up, and then when they leave. So even though the numbers don't look accurate, it is how it's supposed to be because people are coming and going throughout the day here. This was a cow. Looks like he's going to get hit by the train. When the train comes, he swings right back in just in time. Here's the missile launcher that Sparky saw earlier.
Yeah.
And we did see a couple Easter eggs, so I'm going to come closer here. Right there. That right there in the middle of the screen is RoboCop.
Oh, really? I didn't see
Yeah,
that
so he's right there in front of Stay Puft. And I found out the Terminator is here too. And I'm going to show you where he is. He's actually tipped over though.
Oh, I think I've seen him then.
So right there we got the Doc Brown and Marty. Back there is the Terminator laying face down.
Yeah.
Batmobile, Batman. Over here is
The original series, don't forget.
Yeah, A-Team. Blues Brothers over here in the top right corner. So some neat little finds there.
I gotta say, looking at that layout really brings back into childhood. A lot of smiles.
Oh yeah,
Walking through
absolutely.
that every once in a while, I get a little smile on my face. Like, yeah, remember that for sure. He said he was talking to a couple of the kids that are walking around there. He's like, "Oh, you remember that?" They're like, "What is it?" Got a mystery machine there that brought
Yeah,
a smile to my face.
I saw that.
Yeah, I remember watching every episode of Scooby-Doo.
Zorn Scoob. Like the one there, we got a dinosaur laying on his side. Look like he's been shot down. Ghostbusters shooting Stay Puft. Then there's Ghostbusters on top with the Slimer. And they have two trains operating around. IGA store there. It's a pretty neat find. Old school supermarket. Yeah, it's a nice interactive display. It's an S scale, not very common, but they traveled around with it and bring smiles to
Yeah, I think he said he
lots
does
of
4
faces.
layouts a year.
Mhm.
Or 4 shows with it a year so far. So. Oh,
I recorded it. Yeah, I recorded it and then played it on the stream. I tried to do it out there, but I can't get the camera to work out there. So I just walked out there, recorded it, and then put it up here. But it's not Adam West. Medley kids will find the ghost and Ghostbusters will take them out, yes. And I could say that the hot dogs here are actually pretty good. Sparky bought me one, which is great of him to do so. I just had some mustard on it, but it was good.
You're worth the $2.
I'm a cheap date. But in a little bit, I'm going to be getting some wings for myself.
Hey, you can have the seat if you want. He does little interviews and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, come on, sit up here, say hi to everybody.
Talk about your model train layout.
My model train layout.
It'd be a repeat of last night's conversation.
What were we talking about last night?
Model train layouts.
Yeah, I guess so.
You were saying about Pittsburgh and stuff here. There's a model after that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Some of my let me take this off here. What's that? Oh, food here. Yeah,
The
I grew
location,
up.
1 second. Location is the Holiday Inn Express on the Dunmore-Scranton border. It's right near the Dunmore Reservoir and North American Warhorse, and the show's going on until 2 p.m. If you want to tell everyone your name, where you're from generally, and what kind
Okay.
of layout you have.
Yeah, DB Tech is my YouTube channel, and it's mostly about trains. Yeah, so we were talking last night about what I modeled, and I have Lionel, a 4x8 layout, a Lionel, and then on top of that, I have a 4x8
That you?
HO layout. No, that's not me. It's just a plain blue. There you go.
That right there?
That's me.
I'm going to share your channel
Yep.
link.
Oh, okay.
So the link I'm posting right now is to DB's channel. If you want to check it out, it is right there for you.
So I grew up south of Pittsburgh, a town called South Park. And so that's kind of modeled in my HO layout. Got a model of the Duquesne Incline. I 3D printed the cars and all that. I have a train station that is, what were we talking about? The Station Square.
Yeah, Station Square, yep.
Yeah. So there's different things like that I put on it to kind of model after that area.
Now, on your channel, what type of content do you typically upload? Is it like model railroading? Is it real railroading or a mixture?
Yeah, it's model railroading, and I have HO and O gauge. So they are train show hauls and repairs.
Okay.
So I like to show all the fun stuff I buy at train shows, and then when I do repairs and things, I do videos on that.
Okay. And how often do you put videos out?
I'm sorry?
How often do you put videos out?
It's different, depends on how busy I am, but I would say about once every 2 weeks is an average. Sometimes more often, sometimes less. So, yeah.
So since you've been here at the show, what are your thoughts on it?
This show, well, I tell you, it's a little crowded in here. But
That's a good thing, though.
yeah,
It's good for business.
yeah. I haven't found a whole lot. I guess the problem is that I have too much stuff, so
Yeah.
I haven't found a whole lot of
Hey,
things
good. How are
that
you?
I don't have.
Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm actually live streaming right now for the show. People that can't come, they were able to hang out here. Oh. Yeah, good to see you again.
What do I think of this one here? Well, it's bigger than I expected. It's a little bit crowded. I only bought a Lionel boxcar was the only thing I bought so far. Guy over there has some boxcars I might go back to and look at. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
I don't really have room myself, but I did see a few things that caught my eye though. Like there was, not that I have a G-scale layout, but there's a Erie Lackawanna RS3 G-scale sitting over there in the corner.
Oh, nice.
And then out here in the entryway, somebody has a Conrail diesel freight set for butts around I think $495.
Okay.
You know, but it looks like pristine though. It's something I'd love to have, but just don't have the room for it, you know.
Right.
But a lot of things that you could, you know, get carried away with here. Carver's toy trains in Gettysburg. No, I've not been there.
No, I've never been there.
Please, every time Jay dive past the exit. Train display at the old marketplace on Caboose Ave. It was epic. Oh, that was Miniature Memories. That's the one you're talking about. It used to be the Scranton Marketplace, and it was actually in Gertrude Hock chocolate store, which is no longer here, just down the road. And it used to be inside the Steamtown Mall as well. Is that the one you're referring to? The guy's name is Clarky. He was a good friend of Bernie's, but it was called Miniature Memories, and it was modeled after downtown Scranton. They had Nyack Park and other things. I did a video on it when it was still in operation years ago. But yeah, that was a classic local model train display. So do you have any trips coming up for like railroad places?
October, November. I guess the only the next thing I have on the schedule is the Kutztown train show.
Okay. When's that?
I guess that's next weekend.
So back to back.
Yeah. So that's nice because that's it's an outdoor train show, and so they don't charge admission, and they don't charge a lot for vendors, so they sell stuff pretty cheap.
Oh, nice.
So that's the nice thing about Kutztown. Of course, it's outside, so it's not crowded.
So when you're going to these shows, you're not particularly looking for anything in specific, but you just like to see what they have, just to kind of browse.
Kind of. I do have a list of a few things. I was looking for some Amtrak cars, coach cars, but I haven't found anything. But yeah, other than that, I just look around and see if there's something that I don't already have.
I did see a few vendors have some N scale stuff, but a lot of it's like repeat stuff, though. You see it at a lot of shows, like you know, just regular generic box cars and stuff like that. So Amtrak is something I like to do as well, because I rode Amtrak last year for the first time, and I think it's a great transportation service, and I like to have something to kind of replicate that on my display somewhere. So finding Amtrak for me has been harder than easier to find, especially in the scales I run. So I'm always on the lookout for that, but so far it's either too pricey or not working condition, or just can't find it in general.
Yeah, that's obviously the thing. You're trying to find something for the right price, and you don't have to be cheap, but at the same time, you're not gonna. You got to know what you're paying for, I guess.
Yeah, but the one advantage that I'm sure you could understand too is at these train shows, you could at least probably barter a little bit. It's like you're not paying retail prices usually. So sometimes you can work a little bit with the vendors.
Yeah.
Well, anything you want to share as far as like any special updates, news, upcoming projects, events, anything on your channel, in your life, anything in general? You're welcome to do so.
Other than my N gauge, I had to take that all apart, and I need to start over because I started the N gauge was on foam board, and the track wouldn't line up, and I kept getting derails. So basically, I just need to start over with that. So I took that all apart.
Oh, so new project.
Yeah, new project. Yeah. And yeah, I guess now that the summer's over and the yard work is done, I'll have more time to work on the trains inside.
Yeah, wintertime's the best time to work on trains.
Right, yeah. So you got all that time.
Keeps us busy,
Right.
Well, I appreciate you sitting down and talking for a little bit. So
cool. Yeah, it's good
if you want
talking
to
to
stop
you.
by later, I'll be here.
All right, I'm going to look around.
If you do buy anything, feel free to come over and show it to us.
All right, excellent.
All right.
Go and spend some money here.
Yeah. Better you than me. If you go check it out, the prices are high prices. I feel they have different gauges of trains and all, and that's at the Carver's Toy Trains. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. G-Scale could definitely run outside, but it's very costly. G-Scale is expensive. And hey, Trina's here.
Hey, babe.
How are you?
Great to see you. You look great. Feeling good?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good.
How are you?
Good.
Yeah?
Good. Came by to say hello.
Awesome.
Breezy's shopping, so
Of course.
we're letting him do his thing.
You want to say hello to the camera?
Sure.
Hello, everyone. This is our friend Breezy. Her and her husband, and even her daughter, are friends of us and the channel itself. And she's came to the last show and this one to say hello. So glad to have you aboard here.
Glad to be here. We met at some meetups. We had some really good times. We went to Caboose, a couple other things. We had some good times.
Yeah. And the very fortunate thing that I'm really jealous of is that her husband Breezy actually works for the railroad. He's actually an engineer for Reading and Northern. And one of these days, I've been saying it for a long time, just have to find the time though. I'm gonna rail fan his route sometime, but once I found that out, I'm like, that's too cool, like what a small world.
It is. It's really cool.
I'll just keep this out there, yeah.
A lot of people through today.
Oh yeah,
It's good.
it's a busy show.
It's good. So we'll do a little reverse trick-or-treating. I brought those for you.
Okay.
I have one for RJ when he comes back.
All right.
And then there's one for Jill and Lily there.
Oh, thank you so
Right?
much.
Yeah.
Well, leave RJ's out. He'll be back in a moment because his table's right over here.
I saw him out there. I think he's taping.
Oh yeah, he's doing that.
Yeah.
So what have you guys been up to?
Not too much, just doing a little running around, you know.
Yeah, how's
the
Kat?
usual. Good, good.
Yeah.
She's doing great. Thanks for asking.
I see she's been going out to a lot of shows, like selling as a
She's
vendor.
there today. She's actually at the Elk Mountain Fall Fest.
Okay.
Selling her jewelry, her wire wrap jewelry up there, and they're there till 5.
Yeah,
So.
I seen her pictures. She's got a nice little setup with the tent and everything.
Yeah,
it looks good.
She really does. Well, every week she improves on what she's got.
Mm-hmm.
So last week I was helping her with like different ways of packaging the jewelry and displaying it.
Yeah.
And then of course she comes to Breezy for all these like custom made shelving things, and it's like, okay, kid, you're out of hand, but
Yeah.
all right, we'll help you.
Well, it's constantly improving, which is a good thing. So
Yeah,
that's good.
She loves what she does. She's got such a talent for it. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
And she does the photography too, right?
Does the photography,
Yeah.
and there's another railroad worker in the family. She works on the store bridge now too.
Oh, really? I've been
Yeah.
seeing a lot of posts of her from there. I'm wondering what the connection is.
Yeah, she works on the railroad up
That's
there
awesome.
too now. She started off just doing a little bit of the social media photography for it, for the website.
Yeah.
And then from there, they were like, well, they realized how much she knew about railroads. They're like, all right, you know, tell the board where you're going. So she started working the ticket sales and the ticket office up there.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
now, just this week, she's like a brakeman, conductor.
Wow.
Doing crossings. And
How's she like it?
good, good. Does, you know, she knows the drill because of her dad.
Now, is that her?
You know.
Is that her full-time job now, or is she just doing
She's
that?
doing that a few times a week, but it's increasing every week,
Yeah,
you know.
demand.
So, but then she's also doing Reaper's Revenge too at night
Yeah,
on the weekends.
that's true. I forgot about
doing
that.
the makeup, so she's constantly going.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that she's kind of following the footsteps a little bit of the railroading.
Yeah, yeah.
know.
Now I've got to buy the matching Cromer hats for Christmas.
Yeah,
I think.
exactly. And has he been pretty busy with his job?
Long days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at least the one good thing, to take out of it, long days are hard, but at least it's guaranteed work. It's steady income, which helps, especially nowadays.
Definitely.
So.
Yeah. We're definitely appreciative of it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a great job.
And that company alone just seems to always be getting busy and busier. More customers, more plans, more tours, more everything. It just keeps
No grass
growing.
growing under anybody's feet there.
Yeah.
You just, keep expanding, which is
Exactly.
great. Yeah.
No surprise you won't see Joe and Lily here because they're not in the trains, but I definitely will tell them you said hello. But I love the guys. I know we talked a while back about doing kind of like a, I forget what you call it, but like we all bring something to like to eat.
Oh,
like,
like a get together for
Yeah.
a cookout. Yeah.
I'd like to
yeah.
maybe like springtime we could maybe try to organize that or
I
something.
think so. I think we'll
That'd be a
have
good
to
time.
Get back on Alan with that too.
Yeah, because I
and-
remember you mentioned it and we told
Yeah.
him about it and just the world went
Yeah.
to chaos, so.
Oh, and he's so busy this time of year too. I don't.
Yeah, with his Halloween display, he's full dedicated, to keeping that going. And now that he made the news, he's busier than ever, so
God bless him.
he's doing a good thing.
awesome.
Since
Yeah.
I've been, really trying to get his name out there too, because I'm not doing Halloween so much now, because I'm just trying to focus on other things. But for him doing what he's doing is like not only sticking his neck out there to try to push the limits, but he's also like making it work and becoming more acceptable to the township and everything. So I'm actually really happy for him, and I hope that it keeps getting bigger and better each year, especially this year now that he's actually accepting donations for the school,
Right.
which is going to allow for supplies for the children. So
Yeah.
it's like a win-win that he's able to put on a show for the locals, but also to raise money for the same school that his kids go to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's fantastic.
And he's got, 110% of his heart in that.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it, you can feel it, and he always has. He
Yeah.
loves what he's doing with that, and
You could tell when someone's passionate about something, and
Definitely.
he definitely has it.
definitely. And you can see the fire in his voice and in his text when he was writing those few days before he started setting up. It's like 3 more days. Wait till September 1st. That's going all up. Like, poor guy, his poor wife,
Yeah.
poor family.
He has his work cut
Such
out
a
for him,
great
but
guy.
he loves it,
He's a great guy.
Is Breezy shopping, or is he just browsing? Or
Well, he's probably socializing and shopping.
yeah.
Not quite sure what he's looking for.
Does he have a train layout?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's got a cute one, yeah.
What scale does he have? Do you know?
Yeah, he's got HL.
HO? Yeah, I haven't done much with mine since I've last shown it, but I did receive a Strasbourg 90 steam locomotive, which I actually bought from Alan.
Oh, nice.
He didn't need it anymore. I took it off his hands and run that around from time to time, but I honestly ran out of room to even add anything else, so it's as much as I see stuff that I want to buy, it's I have to hold back because I just have nowhere to put it.
Breezy really customizes his. In the winter, he works on it more than anything. Him and Katie used to always work on it in the winter when there's nothing else to do, you know?
Yeah. That's I was talking to a few other people, and that's the norm with all of us to have layouts. Is the winter time is kind of model train time.
Oh, absolutely.
Any plans coming up? Anything special you guys are doing, or just taking it easy?
Not really, just playing it week by week, seeing what's going on. You know, maybe a few trips. Want to get back down to Jim Thorpe one weekend.
Yeah,
'Cause that's always great this time.
I'm planning on going there probably within the next 2 weeks to do the. I'm going to do the dome car on the Lehigh Gorge with the fall foliage. I figured it'd be a great time.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to pull the trigger and do a cab ride too.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So it's been on my bucket list for a while. So I'm now's the time. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, definitely.
And with the anniversary coming up of when I got sick, I'm hoping that it's a completely different experience this time because so many things just got pushed to the side and flipped upside down.
Yes.
So I'm hoping that this time around, once Thanksgiving hits and Christmas passes, that it's a much more positive experience for me and my family. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I've been through a lot. A lot of families have. It's been a weird few years. You know?
But I've been telling people though, as much as that was a horrible experience, a lot of good came from it too.
Yeah, definitely.
I found out about some underlying health conditions which got taken care of.
Right.
I got in better shape. I feel better.
Yeah.
So in the long run, I guess it was meant to happen. It brought awareness to things I had to deal with that I didn't even know I had to deal with.
And that's how you find them. And
Yeah.
that serendipity there is actually a blessing in disguise. Yeah, because
Pretty much.
you finding things out, you can always take care of it. Yeah.
There's Sparky.
There he
I mean, not Sparky,
is.
RJ.
Hi there.
She's got a treat
Good
for
to
you.
see you again. Yeah. A little bit of reverse trick or treating. You have to come and behave yourself.
Okay, I do my best.
Yeah, I know.
At least I still have my sweet tooth there.
You're welcome.
I don't know if you recognize him. He's Jake. They're known as Jake and Becky.
You know what? I
Hanover?
think when we went to the Canobles one, were you guys with us? But we kind of got split up. Nice to see you again, honey. I'm Trina. Yeah, nice to see you.
His fiance Becky's over there too.
Yeah,
She's here.
We didn't get to really talk too much because we got split up. That's what happened. So, yeah.
And
Hi, Becky. How are you?
And I don't know if you know Sparky, he's the guy right there in the white shirt. He's actually down here from Canada. But he held the meetup we've been in Strasbourg. Sparky 107. Yep, that's him.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
So he's down here showing support for Bernie and everything, which is great. That's the one thing I love about these shows is it just pulls people together, and it's just so much fun.
Definitely.
And I love the opportunity to be able to share it with those who can't make it here, just to hang out and
Yeah, absolutely.
do what I can just to kind of get the word out there for them.
Yeah, and your viewers are, so great.
Yeah.
You've got such a great crew on there, people who just time and time again are there,
Yeah.
checking in, saying hi.
I just feel so rusty though because as much as I used to go live, this is only my first time going live in about a year, so it's just kind of getting back into the swing of things,
You're doing all right. You're doing good.
These are free. If you want to help yourself to one, you're welcome to.
Thanks.
Okay.
They give you some free stuff too to get free. I'm trying to get less things. So I can have it postcards and Instagram.
Yeah. Right there.
How's Lily doing? How's school and things going? All right?
Good. Yeah, she's doing acting school now.
Oh, nice.
So she's been in a couple of plays they put on, and she's actually doing some drag shows too, which she actually loves doing. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is.
And it all started because last year in high school she signed up for drama, and they did Little Shop of Horrors, and she had a part in the play, and she was hooked. She loved it.
Oh, yeah.
So when school ended, she's like, it's like I really miss it. What can we do? And we found a local acting school, and she's been a part of it all year long. She even did a summer program and everything, and she's really dedicated to it now.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, she's doing great with that.
Good. Tell
And
her we're asking for
I
her.
definitely will. And Jill is always in demand with her job, being a social worker. So
Bless
still,
her.
the good thing and not so good thing is that she's still working from home for the most part, but she misses being out in the office, going to an actual job. But she still goes out on calls and stuff like that. But that job though, it never lets up. It's always something going on,
Constant.
But
It's constant, and it's hard not to bring that stuff home with you, and it's on your head,
yeah, I give her credit because I wouldn't be able to handle it mentally, But the good thing is she's there long enough now. She gets a nice break for vacation, throughout the year.
They take good care of her.
Yeah,
That's good.
so
Good
she's
for
able
her.
to kind of unwind when she has to.
Yeah, that's good. It's good to know. And I heard you talking about the new cat, Pixie. That's
Yes.
so great.
She's a handful. There's a real gamble to me, at least, bringing in a stray cat from the
Yes.
wild.
Oh yeah.
But we got her young enough and early enough where we're able to kind of make her,
Oh
used to people. So
yeah, you unferal her.
Yeah. Like I said, her and Jinx, thankfully, it's kind of like a blessing that we got her because Jinx used to always pick on Salem. And Salem's not a fighter,
Okay.
but he always wanted to play and wrestle around, and she's not like that.
Yeah.
She just wants to relax and do her thing. But since Pixie came, she's been really feisty and spunky.
Oh my
So those
God,
two
better
were
match.
all
was
the
meant
time.
to happen.
Yeah. But she took to Jill instantly, and she's like a lap cat to her.
Oh, it's
so
good.
she's happy.
They pick one person in the family, don't they?
Absolutely.
That's our Reggie. He will walk over me and Katie to get to Breezy. He will. We're all on the couch. He will walk over us and go to Breezy.
That's how Salem is with me. She comes to me the most, but if I call her, she won't come. She'll come to Jill. So she comes to her when called, but just comes to me the most.
Somebody's yelling, but I'll just go
Yeah.
to Jill.
Usually she gets food when she calls. So
Yeah. Well, that's it too. The mom with the feeding, they
Mm-hmm.
they know that. Our Reggie, he's just got the best life. I take him out a couple times a day. He's got the run of the yard. He goes up in the woods a little bit, and he listens pretty good. He says, "Come on, let's go in and get a treat." And he'll
Yeah.
come right in. He's so funny.
they know the routine.
Oh my God. Yeah, and don't veer from that routine because they're just like.
So what do you think? Since you were at the show last year, you saw my setup. I
Yeah.
improved upon it. What do you think is like the lighting and everything?
Oh, yeah, I actually noticed
it look
it
better?
when I actually noticed it when I came on.
When you were
to,
watching earlier?
Yeah, to message it there, and I saw a difference in how it looked. Yeah, it's
Good.
very cool, very nice.
I had an issue with the Wi-Fi. The hotel Wi-Fi just wasn't cooperating, so I had to switch to my hotspot. Hey, how you doing?
Congratulations on your success.
Thank you, appreciate that. But
It does. It looks really good, really cool.
yeah,
really
just
nice.
working the bugs out. But I'm happy with how it turned out this time.
Yeah.
My only plan, I talked about it earlier, is I was going to have my phone as a second webcam, which allowed me to walk around then.
Right.
But the Wi-Fi just wasn't helping to support it, so I was limited to just the one. So something to improve upon for next time. But
Yep.
each time I'm trying to make it a little bit better.
Right. Takes a little practice, and it takes a little knowing the building and the
Yeah,
equipment too. Like
a lot
you
of
said,
uncertain
Wi-Fi.
variables. Yeah,
You're depending on someone else's Wi-Fi system. It's a little
yeah.
bit different.
Sometimes your hands are tied. It's like you can only do so much.
Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna get a good crowd. Good crowd in here.
I've been getting teased the whole day though, because every time I look out here, I see the train set out there. I had to go out a few times and play with it.
Oh my God.
I don't know if you checked it out, but they actually modeled it this year after movies. So they have Ghostbusters, Back to the Future, Blues Brothers, Jurassic Park, Batman.
check
Yeah, a lot of little Easter eggs.
Oh, neat. It's a lot of fun.
Well, coming, like I said, springtime, I will definitely be in touch with you and Alan, and we'll see what we can organize for a get together.
Absolutely.
I know we brought up maybe McDade Park or something like that, or even Mayog or
That'd
something.
be best
But
for everyone where we can meet, mutually, so it's not too far for anybody.
yeah, and they
That's
have the
it.
pavilion there and stuff.
That'd be great.
It'd be a nice day.
We can do that.
Yeah.
We just need somebody with a few trucks so we can get our grills together and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's all.
Like we say, there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, we'll make out. We'll do it all.
Somebody always knows somebody, so.
That's right.
Now, if you're hungry too, they have actually a pretty decent menu this time too.
Oh, I saw the potato pancakes when we walked in. Someone was eating them. Yeah.
The minis are supposed to be good. They're little sliders. And even the locomotive fries are covered in all types of good stuff. Catchy name, isn't it?
Wait till Breezy sees that. He's gonna want me to call them that all the time now. Will you make locomotive
Make me
fries?
order a locomotive fries. With a side of caboose.
Yeah, what a side of caboose. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, we talked earlier today.
Oh, you got something.
Yeah, I did.
Do you want
What did I say?
No, right here's the camera.
What's that?
Yeah, you're right in front of it now.
All right, cool. So we were talking about Amtrak. Stuff on some Amtrak.
Oh, there you go.
The only thing is, so that one's missing.
Yep.
That one's missing a coupler there. You need glasses and a microscope to put these on.
Seriously.
And then, you're going to lose one of them in the carpet and then do it again. So you get 2 or 3 couplers. But yeah, they're nice. They're nice things to model because they're kind of bright. And, they're fun.
Now, do you have an Amtrak locomotive?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the reason for getting this. And I guess my next project I want to do is a point-to-point shelf layout thing. Put a little length of the wall, so it goes back and forth with the Amtrak.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ah, lucky find then.
Yeah, I want to make some, maybe 6 inches deep or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
So what do you think on these? The prices on these are all over the place.
Were they priced individually or together?
I got the 3 of them together.
I'll say $40.
40 bucks, okay. Well, actually I paid 30. He was trying to get 35.
So 10 apiece.
10 apiece,
Yeah, that's a fair price.
And I was kind of hesitant, but he says, I said, you think they're really worth it? He says, look, they got the contacts. I don't know if they can light it.
Yeah, right there.
There you go. You see the contact of the pickup?
Yep.
On the truck?
Okay.
So these are
They
actually
do light up. Huh.
So yeah, that's
Yeah.
10 bucks a piece. So there we go.
Brand new, they'd be a lot more than that, so.
Yeah. That's what we were saying. They could go for 50 bucks a piece.
Yeah.
And I guess, well, even more than that, retail, brand new.
So I guess at some point they'll make a debut on your channel then, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, when I get the shelf layout done. And hey, Sparky, they got some more circus stuff over there. You don't suppose Heath is watching it?
Don't know offhand. Let me check really quick.
So we take a camera over there and show them circus stuff.
What's his channel name?
Union City Junction.
I don't see him here currently unless he didn't comment, but I'll let you know if he pops in.
Yeah. Take a remote camera and show them.
Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by to show us.
Yeah, if I find anything else, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll be here. Good? Okay.
You don't want that on camera.
Do you ever worry that like some guy's going to be here at the train show and he already told his wife he's going to work?
Yeah.
But then she tunes in and
Yeah.
sees him here.
What are you doing?
That could easily be me or something.
Uh-huh.
But you're going to work. I saw you at the train show.
Did you guys make it to Knoebels at all this year?
You know, we did, but we didn't stay long.
Bend it.
We didn't have Katie with us, and that's just more fun, you know, to go on the ride. So we did. We went to because the Reading and Northern does it every year. That's their family picnic there.
Okay.
And boy, they make, you know, it's such a nice, what they do is so nice for us. I mean, they have the lunch and everything under the pavilion, and you get tickets, and we did go. We stayed for a little while, but we didn't stay as long as we usually do with Katie. So,
Right.
But, yeah, and we always mean to make that second trip down there, but you know, we more rely on your first trips down there to see what's going on, you know, and
Yeah.
watch the video, see what's happening, see what's new.
And that was the unfortunate part. When we went opening day, and halfway through the day I wasn't feeling well, so we ended up leaving early.
Yeah.
So I got the footage I got, but it wasn't as much as I would like to do. But we actually went back a second time I think it was sometime in July, I think it was. And we went on a Sunday and got to enjoy it a little bit more, but I just didn't bring the camera that time, just kind of enjoyed it for ourselves.
Right.
We talked about going for a Hall of Fun, for the Halloween time, but the only problem though is that each year is just getting crazier and crazier. So lines are like out the wazoo.
And you're not enjoying it at that point, so what?
Because we always we'd go in costume and make it, a fun time of it. But we didn't go the last 2 years just because prior to that it just kept getting more and more busier.
Yeah.
So you're just standing around the whole time.
And they do I think they do a lot of like school trip too, don't they? Like they take a lot of kids from the schools to that. Is that during the day?
Well,
Do they do one during the day where they could take like kids from the schools as a school trip to that?
they might, because it's limited hours, because they're open Friday night, Saturday from like 2 until 10,
Oh, okay.
and then Sunday from like 12 to 5.
Oh, maybe not.
So
Yeah.
probably in September they do that, maybe like
Maybe as a special.
yeah. But it just popularity grew, and it's nice because they do the train ride and the antique cars all done up with actors and theming and everything.
Yeah.
But those lines are like over an hour long at least. So
Yeah, if you're not going to enjoy it, it's not.
you got to be prepared to just wait it out,
Yeah, and it's a lot of work to take what they have and put all those skeletons in the woods and
Yeah.
stuff. That's one thing like about Reapers that absolutely blows my mind. How they'll just take all the stuff out of trucks and start putting it in the woods and the trees. And, there's so much to do. There's so much to prep for.
It definitely helps when you have like a dedicated team that's
Yeah.
just passionate about what they do.
Right, and you're lucky if you can keep that team year after year because everybody, moves on or moves or
Yeah.
Yeah, the best was the night she came home and she saw you on the wagon. She was doing the skit with the
She had the chainsaw.
chainsaw chick. Yeah, she really took that to another level down there. It's so funny. I scared JP. Like it was a great honor, you did. I said I'm gonna have to talk to him.
It was funny though because like that was my first time on it, and I didn't even know she worked with them.
Yeah.
And she's going with the chainsaw and stops and looks at me and she's like, JP. I'm like, how does she know me? And later I found out it's her. I'm like, holy cow.
That was so funny.
Yeah, that was a really fun time.
Yeah, she turned into a whole different person doing that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And she does like makeup there too, right? And
Yeah,
stuff?
she was the head makeup person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems like a really fun job, just terrorizing people.
I think she did a little less of the acting though this year.
More behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah, just pretty much concentrating on the makeup and doing a few other things there, a couple of different jobs with them.
Yeah.
We'll see, it might,
Well, at least she's still involved, so.
Yeah, I hope she can stick with it.
Yeah.
It's hard as you get a little bit older. Staying up till 3 in the morning isn't fun anymore.
Right.
You hit that age, you don't want to do that.
I could imagine too on the nights when the weather's not so good, it's probably not
Sure.
as enjoyable,
Sure.
if it's cold or rainy or
Trying to
whatever.
do makeup, it's freezing. People are coming back in because the makeup's running from the rain. It's hard. It's not always, doesn't always go very smooth.
Right.
But ironically, they love the cooler nights because the makeup does stay on better for the actors.
Oh, so now it's like sweating it off.
Yeah,
makes sense.
You wouldn't think it works that way, but it does.
My name's Steve.
Steve, Jay, nice to meet you.
I wanted to meet you. That's pretty cool.
Oh, thank you so much.
Grandkids, like trains and stuff, so
Yeah,
I'm up here to check it out.
this is the place to be.
Your videos, I like them.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he is.
That's the other thing I really love is goes for this first time I met you. I talked to a lot of viewers on the comments or in the streams,
Right.
and I only know them as a name.
Yeah.
But then when I get to meet you guys in person, it just forms almost like a personal connection almost.
I think that's the super value of the meetups. Because, we were debating whether to go. We're like, well, I don't know them. Well, they don't know us. You gotta
it's
you
new
gotta
for
meet
everyone.
people. That's how it goes. And we happened to be free that day. And I think it was Alan's
Nayag?
Nayag
Yep.
meetup. Yeah. So we grabbed some donuts and came over and thought, well, let's talk to everybody and say hello, and
I think that's when I met Kat for the first time there, and I saw her Haunted Mansion tattoo. I was blown away. I'm like, these are awesome people.
It's fun. It's fun when you really make friends with people quickly and you understand, but It does. It really adds value to putting a person to the name and
Yeah, definitely.
you know what they interject. It's great. It's really awesome.
And the one thing I've come to learn over the years of being on YouTube for so long is like, a lot of people come and go, and the ones that do stick around and that you do get to know, they just mean so much to you because it's, like you said, it's very generic when it's just comments and just quick connections, you know, like quick comments.
Right.
But when you actually take the time to get to know people and they're watching and coming to events and just showing support, it just, those people stand out to me the most just because not everyone does that.
There's meaning
you know?
to it. It's an extended family. It's an extended part of family.
Absolutely.
And it really does mean a lot.
Even people like I haven't met, like for example, if you remember like Barbara Bray, she's always like she's in
Barbara's
Florida. I
always
never met her,
there.
but we send postcards back and forth.
No, she's a sweetheart.
Yeah, like,
Hi, Barb.
We follow up with her and her daughter all the time, so it's like people like that. It's just it's meaningful, you know.
It is. It is. You can tell whose heart's in it.
Yeah.
You know, and now have you had the need for a lot of moderators? Have you?
In the past, I have,
that?
but mainly when I was doing lives all the time, and as my channel was growing, there was constantly new people coming in,
Right.
and for the most part, I'd say it's about 98% good. You know, but every so often somebody come in and want to, you know, stir things up.
Yeah, of course.
So moderators definitely helped, especially when I was doing Sunday Night Lives,
Yes.
because I'm so focused on everything else other than the chat.
Oh yeah.
It's
you
hard to
can't
pay attention.
Put your head into that.
So, but
Yeah.
that's just how it goes with
the
it.
last thing you want to be doing is talking, having a great conversation with somebody, reading this and fuming and thinking, how am I going to handle this situation?
Right.
You know, so it is best to have them ready to go.
It's a learning experience, but you know, you just take the good with the bad, and
Yeah, it is.
the good far outweighs the bad. So
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
if you sit there and dwell on the negative, you know, you'll never grow as anything. But it gets overshadowed so easily by all the good people out there.
These people, number one, don't know you.
Yeah.
don't personally know you. Some do, but a lot don't.
Right.
But what you have to keep in mind is 10% of people will never like you. It's just a ratio that goes on, and you just have to.
That's one thing I learned, and I was kind of blind about it in the early days. Is I was trying to please everyone. You know, people would give me criticism and feedback, and you should do this, you should do that, and I do it. It make those people happy, then make other people unhappy. And I finally learned, you know what, you can't please everyone.
You learn
Just,
quickly. Yes.
Yeah, do what you love to do, and if they want to watch, they will.
Absolutely.
So it doesn't need to be so difficult.
Yeah, and I know there was a time also when you wanted to expand to other things, and you know, there's, you know, no apologizing for that. That's your, you know, and if you notice the things you did expand to, people love that too.
Yeah.
Like I love when you go around and look at the old mansions. That's my thing, you know. Oh God, I love those old homes. I'm still waiting to win the lottery to build one. I want to make a second empire. Oh God, I just love them.
That'd be something.
They're just gorgeous.
That's why I love visiting Jim Thorpe, just seeing the buildings, the architecture. Even though they're not like big mansions, most of them, but they're just so unique, you know? They all have a look to them.
You just look up at them and you could feel the history. Like
Yes.
You could feel that feeling of, wow, you've been here for so long, seen so much. It's
And
got a great vibe.
There's times I almost get lost and not even realize where I am. It almost seems like a different state or a different country almost.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just because you're so surrounded by everything.
It's beautiful down there.
Yeah.
It's got such a great vibe.
Hey, Rail Flight, which is formerly Matt PG, is here too. He's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Hey, Matt. Oh, I didn't
And,
realize he changed his name.
Yeah, he went to a new channel named Rail Flight now.
Nice.
We just did a
Hi,
trip
Matt.
together 2 weeks ago, so he's going to be in a bunch of upcoming videos.
Oh, nice, nice.
I didn't see you there, Matt, but hey, thanks for stopping by on your lunch. Hopefully, if you're still in Ohio, hopefully you caught some trains out there. Yeah, the one spoiler I could give, when we were out on the trip together, we actually took a trip out to the Christmas Story house.
Oh, neat.
And I got to do a
that's
tour of the
right up
house.
your alley.
Yes, I was in heaven.
I bet you were.
The gift shop, I was like going nuts because there were so many things I bought. It was like a dream come true.
Oh my gosh, that's so neat.
So that's gonna be a lot of fun when I release that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. That's too fun. How's have we seen Cliff? Has Cliff been on?
No, we haven't been in touch for close to 2 years now.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it just I don't have all the details behind it. It just I know that there were some issues going on and he didn't want to be involved in them.
Okay.
And he separated himself and just never reconnected. So it's unfortunate, but I mean, I don't have any hard feelings towards him, but you know, I just wish we had some closure at least.
Yeah.
But you know, people are allowed to do what they want, but I always considered him a great guy. You know, we had a lot of good memories together.
Yeah, we had some good times at Cliff.
And you know, I always wish him the best. You know, I know he's still doing his channel and he's got a good following. So maybe one day we'll reconnect. But you know,
well, maybe we'll see in the spring. Maybe we can try and reach out.
Anything's
Maybe
possible.
He can, you know,
There's people I've reconnected with after some time has passed. I didn't even plan on happening. It just happened and turned out for the best.
Yeah.
So
things happen, and if you you add to the drama of the last 2 years with people and illness and situations, it's been tough.
And that's one thing with me is like, you know, if situations do happen, I don't make a spectacle out of it. I don't make it public. It's no one's business except the persons that's involved.
Exactly.
So when stuff does happen, you know, I don't go on blast people or point fingers. I'd rather just keep the entertainment value on my channel and not bring drama to it. So.
And you know, friendships are it's a double-edged sword because you really love the person, you have a good time with the person, but sometimes things end, and that's just how it is. And you know,
sometimes there's a reason that it happens. You just don't know what the reason is. You know. And
it's not really always about what caused it. It's just some sort of intervention to not be with the person anymore. And that's
sometimes people just grow apart too.
Yes, definitely.
That's happened in the past. And, hey, Clem.
Definitely.
What are you, man?
Good. How you doing?
Traveling too much.
Yeah, I've seen your pictures. You're all over the place.
Yeah, we were just in Maine. We had a good time up there.
Yeah.
One of our guys passed away. One of our good modelers, and we donated a bench up there on the WWNF on the 2 Brigade.
Okay.
And he was a real big fan up there, you know.
Yeah.
He was a lifetime member, so we had his fancy bench made. He collected a bunch of money and gave me donations. We got a special training around the highway.
You buy anything today? No. You got enough, right?
Yeah, too much crap. Then we're doing yesterday we were up in the Endless Mountains where we were at the Eagles Mere.
Okay, that's a nice place.
Then we took the cars. We took the mini club went and the high rod club.
You got the Coopers, right?
Yeah. We got high rods too. Nice. Vintage cars too. I'm glad the boat.
Hey.
We went with the minis.
Yeah.
We started a little club in the area.
Yeah, I've seen some pictures. There was a time earlier this year. I was down in Nesquehoning, closer to Jim Thorpe, and there was a parade of Coopers that went by. I guess they were together like a group ride or something.
Yeah.
Probably 50. He's in one.
That's neat.
Yeah, we got 6 of them between my daughter and I. You know, I got a vintage one, and we got I got an 03 I got out here.
I noticed that with those. I had a girlfriend who had one, and before you know it, her husband had one, her mom had one. Like that, it spreads like wildfire. It's like
My daughter, they got 4. They go all over. I mean,
that's neat. Do you have any with the nice British Union Jack on it? Yeah? Oh, cool.
Then we got one. We got a convertible. My son-in-law, he has it done up like a military.
Oh, neat.
With a big eagle on it.
Oh, that's cute.
On the side. Stuff.
That's nice.
We got a roadster. We got a little SUV one. We got 2 coupes, and then I got a vintage one.
Oh, nice.
We got an old one. You know, one big as this table.
Yeah, they're tiny.
They're real active. They just did mini does the states. They started out in Vermont, and they ended up in South Carolina.
Oh, wow.
It's a
Ever
pretty
get
good trip.
intimidated driving them on the highway with other, like with the rigs and stuff? Did you ever feel like maybe that would be an issue with that? Like
I would see that.
to be around it.
I won't drive it every day because coming up here and I'm looking down, I'm not paying no attention. I'm going 90 miles an hour.
Oh, gotta be careful. Oh my God, they just go.
Yesterday we started a local club. We only had 6 guys come, but when we used to run Philly Mini, we used to have 50 cars do this run. We do 2 days up here. We do 180 miles up to Eagles Mere and all around and back down.
Oh, wow.
And then the next day we go out to Harvey's Lake and we'll go down.
Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying them. That's awesome. Did you hear about people doing that with their RVs?
Oh, really?
Big, big rigs.
Like the
traveling
motorhomes and
countries
everything?
Motorhomes and going places. But here, these people with the little cars,
Yeah.
they're totally
I
enjoying
got a
them.
friend that's a full timer. He just bought a good one for like $500,000.
Yeah, they're steep.
But he retired the government. He lived in Annapolis and he sold a house there for a big bucks. Then he had like this was maybe 30 foot, 32 foot that he bought. They went back for a couple of years. Now he just bought this new one, it's probably a 40 foot.
Oh,
Really
well.
fancy, looks like a bus.
If you like to travel, that's great,
So much.
Come
Well,
on
with
over
diesel
here.
fuel is $405 a gallon.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
When you go at these campgrounds, it's like a hotel motel. It's
Right.
$40, $50.
Yeah.
$60
Just for the hookup.
Right.
a night.
Yep.
Right, it's not just the cost of driving. There's other things to
Price of
consider.
going out anymore. We were in Maine. You couldn't find a room for $150.
Right,
Crazy.
real steep.
Hey, at least the Coopers are a little less expensive though, and keep you feeling young,
We got a couple Honda CRVs that we used to sell. These got to get 35 miles on the gallon.
Yeah.
This isn't bad. It's get 30 right now.
It's fun though. That's what matters. It's
When
fun.
you're putting $5 a gallon gas in it, too,
Yeah.
super high tested.
I just got a new one.
They get you every way they can.
Then the old ones, I have to look for that non-ethanol.
Gotta go to Sheets for that. Yeah.
A couple other places, there's a button. How about that Slocum exit on 84? Yes.
Yeah.
On 80, 81 roadside. But he has there's a couple other places.
Yeah.
And that bear fuel out on 118, he's cheap. How's that electric bike I see you riding there?
Which one? I got 4 of them now. 5 of them.
Talk about being bit by the bug,
Yeah.
man.
I got 5 bikes and 3 scooters. So my garage is filled.
Oh my God, that's so
But they're a
fun.
blast though. I have so much fun on them.
They regenerate?
The one does.
One does?
The one bike does, and the 2 scooters do.
That's cool.
Yeah, I can see it for that regen. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah.
Get a little better mileage.
If you're coasting downhill, the one that just puts, the motor kicks in, throws it back in the battery, so it helps. But yeah, I love them so far. I never thought I'd ever get one, and now I got 5.
They're not cheap though. That would probably go a couple $1,000.
Yeah, they're anywhere between 1,000 to 2,000. So, but the good thing is I only bought one. The rest were given to me for review. So if I make a review, I get to keep the product.
Oh, that's cool, though. Yeah.
So I got a nice incentive for doing it, So it's worth
I know
it.
my guy that's usually with me, John, the son-in-law has one down in Delaware. He's $4,000 or $5,000.
Oh yeah, there's some costly ones. I'm happy with what I got though. They're little toys to mess around with though.
Yeah, well, the weather's nice.
Yeah, free is for me, so. Exactly.
I'll let you sit here.
Let's see.
Me too, Clem.
You should be in Steamtown this year.
Yeah. For what? Railfest or
Well,
the steamer?
President's Day.
Oh, the live steam
The live stream.
in the trolley museum. When's that? February? Yeah. I hope they bring it back. I missed that show.
Well, I had everything set up for last year. We were supposed to be there. The week before the show, she sent me my money back.
Gotcha.
You have no choice.
Yeah, I'll be on the lookout for you there. I'll come back.
We enjoy you there. We enjoy what you do.
Yeah, I enjoy seeing you guys.
This guy's still open down there with over there in Caboose.
Oh, the Caboose?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still open. You know what? You wouldn't think it by looking at the place, but yeah, they're still open for business. Yeah.
I had a good customer down there.
That's the Whistle Stop Caboose. Yeah. Yep.
I was wondering if he was still doing business.
Yeah. One of these days I'm going to rent a Caboose and stay there and see how it is. It's a little more quaint, compared to like Strasbourg.
I go down to Strasbourg and stay there with my kids.
Yeah. This one's a little more intimate, so you don't have as many tourists and everything. Yeah. You have the place to yourself. Yeah. It's not a bad thing. You too.
I tried to get Breezy to sit with you.
I saw.
Come over.
What's up? Huh?
How's it going?
Not bad.
Is it going good?
I think so. Had some glitches earlier, but I think we worked them out.
So everything's running pretty smooth.
Take care, Matt. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. If you want to sit down for a minute, you're welcome to. So guys, you may remember this young fellow here. His name is Semper. He was actually on my stream last year. And this year he's playing a more important role for the train show because he's pretty much Bernie's right-hand guy, right?
Yeah.
He's been doing hand stamps and labeling the tables and helping us last night get set up. So how's things going for you with the show?
Going pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm actually on the selling side this year, so trying to make some money.
Yeah. Any sales yet?
I only brought one locomotive with me. I sold it. It was a Rapido, but
Okay.
I gave the guy a good deal on it.
Yeah, you got a little cash in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So made my very first Benjamin ever on my own, at least.
That's awesome. Congratulations. How's it been working with Bernie and everything? Good?
Oh yeah, Bernie's extremely nice, very easy to get along with.
Yeah, he's one of the most laid-back people I've ever met.
Yeah.
So it makes it easy to work. Even just to be friends in general, you know, he doesn't stress over the little things.
Yeah. So
who's manning the table now? Anyone, or you just kind of keep an eye on it?
I keep an eye on it, wait for someone to approach it.
And he is a rail fan as well. He does have a channel, although he's kind of taking a break for now. But what railroads do you like to check out, though?
I really want to start checking out the Reading and Northern Anthracite Railroad, and I also want to check out Norfolk Southern a little bit more. But currently, I'm kind of just stuck with the Delaware Lackawanna here in Steamtown still.
And that's what's local to you, right?
Yeah, that's what's on my local line here.
And
So.
I know we talked a little bit yesterday. You do have somewhat of like a model display at home.
I do. I have just some track on a carpet, and I have a little yard and everything, and a
Is it
good amount of
conventional,
cars.
like transformer, or do you have like the remotes or anything? Or
I have a DCC controller,
okay.
and I just sold my only DCC locomotive with sound because I personally don't feel that I'm experienced enough to be fixing that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But I also have a model 405 from the Delaware Lackawanna Railroad.
Okay.
And that's actually from Bernie out of his collection.
Nice. Do you have plans for to get a more permanent setup down the road, you think?
I'm hoping so. Got a couple 8-foot tables, put them in the basement, and get some actual scenery going.
So if you do go that route of getting a platform and stuff, what would you model it after? Like, would it be anything real or just your own creation?
I'm tempted to either do my own creation or model it after the Steamtown Yard and the Carbondale line for the Delaware Lackawanna Railroad.
Nice. Well, if you ever make that happen, make sure you keep us updated.
Yeah.
Anything you want to share about anything?
Not right now, but I will say one thing, and if you want to make friends, I recommend coming to these train shows. It's very easy.
Yeah, I can attest to that. That's actually how I met him, at the train show last year, and he was kind of lurking on the couch back there, stalking the stream. I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, come on, and then we got to know each other, and we actually became friends on Facebook, and we're hanging out last night. And like I told other people, these shows bring people together, and you meet people that you never knew were out there that have the same interests as you. So, if we can make friends with each other, pretty much anyone can. So, if you want to come over later, you're welcome to. I'll be here.
All right.
So, thanks for stopping by.
All right. See you, man.
Somebody's actually asking about the GG1s, all the rivets. That's the one outside the museum in Strasbourg. What was the name of that museum? I did a video on it. Jake, the train museum in Strasbourg, what's the name of that?
Strasbourg.
The one across the street.
Is it national? I can check for you.
I did a video on it, and somebody's asking about the one locomotive there. I just can't remember the name. Is it the National Train Museum? Or? You do me a favor? Can you give me an order of wings, please? If you want to get something for yourself, get something.
Pennsylvania Railroad Museum?
Pennsylvania Railroad Museum? Sparky. Sparky. Yeah. Yeah, the one inside is called Blackjack. That one's like cosmetically restored. And the one outside is Old Rivets, which is sitting in the yard.
Bone in, bone out.
Bone in. What sauces do they have?
It's like barbecue.
Just mild or barbecue, that's fine.
The Railroad Museum of Pennsylvania.
Railroad Museum of Pennsylvania, that's it.
You can't get your food.
By car you could.
No, you can't, because you always gotta go someplace else.
You get there sooner or later.
To get from here to the Steamtown Mall, you gotta go someplace else first.
Yeah.
For me to get to where my wife is, I gotta go someplace else first.
Eventually you make it there though. In a roundabout way. Strasburg has 3 GG ones. I didn't know that, but yeah, the ones up in New York, the 2 that I filmed that are sitting there on that deadline, excuse me, I did learn that they were sitting on a siding of the active main line for Norfolk Southern, and they moved them to the place they're at now because they actually cut the line. I know some people argue that there is a direct connection, but there's... thank you. Okay. After 1? Wow. Okay. Should have just went with a hot dog.
Sure, we have one of those.
Yeah, so the line is cut from the active line, but they're sitting there. They're owned by a some type of railroad museum or group, and the plans are just not happening as they want. So I don't know what the future holds for those, but they're there though. Thankfully, they're not being destroyed, except by nature is reclaiming them. But yeah, they are phenomenal. But there's also another GG1 in Harrisburg at the Amtrak station. So when you go down to the loading platform, there is one sitting there too, and a PRR Caboose. That one's like the maroon color under the shed. So it's being protected. It's not restored, but it's in decent condition.
That's the one in Altoona you were talking about?
No, it's in Harrisburg.
Oh, okay.
At the Amtrak station. Altoona? No, there is one in Altoona. Well, yeah, that's at the Railroaders Memorial Museum. It's out there in the turntable area.
Right.
That one's in rough shape.
Yeah, we saw that one yesterday through the fence type.
It's still there. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a few in the local area, you know. Pennsylvania itself has, so somebody said 3 of them at Strasburg, the 2 up in New York, but then there's 1 in Harrisburg.
3 at Strasburg?
Somebody said that. I don't know where the 3rd one is. There's Blackjack and there's
one
the
inside,
Old
one
Rivets.
outside.
If you can confirm where the 3rd one is in Strasburg, let me know. Yeah, we know of 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, Altoona has 1. Strasburg, there's 2. There's 1 in Harrisburg, so there's at least 4 that I know of just off the top of my head in Pennsylvania.
Where's the ones that you just kind of stumbled across?
That's New York.
Is it?
Yeah.
Not that I was in awe when you watched that. Like, wow.
Yeah, I just gave you an update on those GG ones in the woods. Like I said, they're still there. I don't know what the future is. They do have plans for them, but
really,
it's just probably funds, you know, logistics, stuff like that. But those are pretty remarkable GG ones because they went down the line through the companies. You know, PRR, Penn Central, they went Conrail, even Amtrak, and now they're just being reclaimed by nature. I would love to be able to see GG ones in operation. And like I said, my earliest memories is when I was a youngster in the 80s, seeing Conrail operating. That's what got me hooked. But to see, you know, prevalent steam locomotives or GG1s in that time period, I would love to see that. But thankfully we have YouTube with some footage that gets shared from time to time. So although it's not in person, at least we could still see them in operation. That's a good question for you. If there is a time period you could go back to see something operating, what would it be? And what, like, you know, time period and equipment?
Well, I really like the GP38s, the Dash 2s, and my childhood in the 80s. I saw like strings of those going through Ontario and everything. And I don't, to ask what time frame I'd want to go back to, I just have such fond memories of that time frame that I'd like to go back to it. But I'm not a huge fan of steam, but the more I see the big boy and around Pennsylvania, you guys got so much steam.
Yeah, the T1 and everything.
And it's just fascinating to watch how that kind of stuff really does work.
Yeah.
So maybe back in the, I don't know, 50s, 60s, just in that transition period type thing, it would be kind of cool to see that.
Well, you're in luck because I know how you can get back in time.
Oh, yeah?
Because on that train layout,
Oh, yeah.
there's a DeLorean out there. And Doc Brown's there to send you back in time.
Awesome. Only it worked that way.
Yeah, Steam's, I love diesel and steam equally, but
Yeah.
Steam's, as I said in the past, it's like a living, breathing machine. So
Seems-
it's just a
yeah.
whole nother experience.
It's like the more I'm around steam locomotives, the more I find it fascinating, and a respect for the people that did it.
Mhm.
Like, how would they even come to build something like that
Yeah.
back then, right? So,
The creativity and the engineering and everything is just remarkable.
yeah.
And even today, to bring them back to life is pretty extraordinary too.
And
You
you
know?
think that would be a dying breed too? How many people really want to get involved with that much work and everything?
Yeah.
So, not saying anybody today is lazy or anything else, but
Right.
it's just that is a lot of work to watch those guys run those.
Can you take over for a second? I gotta see how to talk to someone
Sure.
quick.
It's like I come here right at the right time all the time.
I was gonna come over and talk to someone.
I've been in this seat before. Dr. Death, you're still here. Nice to see you. And the McGee family, hello, how are you? Do you remember me? Nice to see you still here, popping in. So what do we got? He doesn't even have his counts up. Oh, he's got 18 watching right now. That's pretty good. 3 hours, 28 minutes. And Mr. DB Tech's joining me again.
Oh, walking around shopping a little bit and figure I'd come back and stop. And
Spend all your money yet?
No, I didn't spend much. I just spent another, what did I spend? $5, $6, $7.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Another $7.
So I walked around and I saw those Burlington units and I thought, I'll wait, and if they're still there, then it's meant to be, and of course they're sold, so. Come down to hang out with the people, not buy the stuff. So. And it's hard not to buy the stuff.
What?
Penn Central GG1 was sitting in the back side of the museum, thinking maybe used for parts.
Where do you see a GG1? Oh, he's talking about a GG1 on there?
Yeah, we were talking about the Strasbourg,
Uh-huh.
and we saw one inside, that's the Blackjack.
Yeah.
They had the one outside, which was the Pennsylvania. And then this guy's saying there was another one in the back.
Okay. Yeah.
So you remember when we walked out back? Was there one? Because there was the turntable. The
I
thing
wasn't
that
in
looked
the
like the
Oh,
goose.
yes. I wasn't inside that museum, but yes, there was one outside.
Is there
right?
one?
Around, I think so.
So 3 of them total?
I think so.
Oh, there you go. I just didn't have my eyes open for that whole. It was kind of a guided tour that I was getting through
Oh,
there.
okay.
Anyway, so
Okay,
have you showed this off yet?
No. This
All right,
This is my latest here.
Show and tell.
That's where the camera is. Go ahead. You can get this, the door operates. Look at that.
This might be going home with me right away. That's awesome. I love box doors. Doors open.
Yeah. And the graphics that are on them.
A little bit of coupler change, but you're good to go. Oh,
Well,
the
actually, I
Amtrak
use
one.
those. Yeah. So I got those two for $5 for the two of them. So $2.50 a piece.
Now, on a Caboose, is there really a brake wheel on both ends?
There's not really.
Yeah, so.
I don't think so.
Huh. I have to cut one of those brake wheels off.
Yeah.
Just to be prototypical. Because you know me, I'm prototypical.
See,
Always count rivets.
I'm not. As
Neither
long as
am
it
I.
doesn't look like a cartoon,
Neither
I don't
am I.
care. There we go. There's one for $2.
Wow, that's an oldie.
Yeah.
I love the weight in that too. Single dome box car, probably a 40-footer, maybe 50.
Yeah. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
$2.
That's what I like about the older stuff.
$2. That's it. $2.
Conrail is what I remember seeing in the 80s, and the 884 Big Boy. So 884, I think, was a Challenger. Big Boys were 40 series, 4000 series. Steam engine I like, and 3985 is the Challenger. There it is. Yes. What was 844? Wasn't a Challenger. That was a 484 Challenger. I can't remember.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember those numbers.
I think that 844 is out and about. But I like, and I had a GP38 HO engine when I was a kid. And like I said, that's what I fell in love with. GP38s. In the early 1980s, they go right through St. Thomas, and there'd be like a string of 4 or 5 of them. And then you'd have like your 150 box cars going by and some tank cars and a caboose at the end. Always loved the guy in the caboose. He was always sitting in the back, smoking a big cigar, had a cup of something. I'm pretty sure it was some kind of liquor, and just waving to all the kids as they went by. That guy had the best job in the world, I'm telling you, right
The
there.
Caboose engineer, he always looked like he was just having a good time.
Yeah, always. No work involved with that at all. So
I imagine there probably really was some work at keeping in touch with everybody.
I'd
but,
imagine there were offices on wheels, basically, right? So
yeah.
And those guys, the conductors or whatever, they stayed with their caboose all the time.
Yeah.
So their caboose was assigned to them. They made it a home away from home, and
Oh,
when they
okay.
transferred
So
around,
they stayed on that caboose.
That
Okay.
caboose was theirs constantly. So
Okay.
it was another reason why they tried to get rid of the caboose so early.
Yeah.
And before all this digital stuff came by. But yeah, it was such a hassle making up a train because you'd have to drop their caboose off. He'd have to mark out what's going on, what's
Switch
on
it
the
back
train,
and
the
forth.
whole manifest type thing. And then make sure he got back on the back of that train to take off too. So he was essentially the boss of the train. So.
Okay. Well, I thought the original job of the guy in the caboose was to watch the rest of the train and make sure nothing got disconnected.
It was that and watching for hot boxes back in the day.
Hot boxes?
Yeah, so he'd sit up in the cupola, watch down the train. Supposed to actually be looking forward, not backwards, but they never were. So back when hot boxes were a thing, anyway. So in the '80s, I don't think hot boxes were too much. A lot more roller bearing and stuff. So now there's a camera system.
Oh, it's like the news team there.
It almost does, doesn't it? Do we have
Why
to?
not? You want to be on YouTube?
Do you want to be on YouTube? Oh my gosh, no way. Worlds collide.
Yeah, I know.
Are you guys streaming?
Yes.
Yes, but only this
Come
direction.
on over.
so-
Yeah, well, yeah, you can get in the camera. Where are you from?
I am from Mercersburg, Pennsylvania, but I'm the weekend reporter for Newswatch 16. What's up, guys?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you guys, your table's gonna be on TV. Maybe this live stream is gonna be on TV. I don't know.
Yeah, but we can put the real guy back in charge of the live stream if he comes back. It is his.
Or you guys just watch. You guys are just
We're
babysitting.
broadcasting.
You're
Yeah,
broadcasting.
we're watching his stream. This is JP Videos.
You don't even know.
videos.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of co-hosting for him. So.
Very cool. What are you guys talking about today at the
This is
train?
all about the train show and
All
people
about the
coming
train
in.
show,
People
yeah.
Trains,
coming in,
yeah,
how
train
big it
shows,
is.
stuff that we bought. I guess the latest conversation was about Caboose.
I'm joining. You're hosting. Well, I got a microphone too, bud.
It's camera versus camera over
Camera.
here.
I know. I was like, when worlds collide. So this is my first ever trade show. Is that Bernie? No, it's not Bernie. Okay. So
You'll know
I've
Bernie.
never been to a
We'll
train
find
show before. What should I expect?
Oh, I don't know. You just,
Anything and everything related to trains. I mean,
Uh-huh.
operating trains, train accessories, buildings,
Oh, I got a cord.
all different scales, and more importantly, a great group of people.
You're in the hot seat now.
Yes, I am back in my seat.
You're back in
It
the
is
hot
his
seat.
seat. So.
It's his seat. So anything about trains, everything about trains.
yeah, anything and everything.
I love it.
But I said more importantly, it's the people. It draws together a great collection of people that become friends because they have a common interest, and you just get to be in a really fun atmosphere and get to
Yeah.
see different options that are available for everyone.
Now,
From Canada.
Yeah, you came all the way from
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, that's
my
right, he
boyfriend lives
did.
in Canada, and he's real. I promise you. He's real. What part of Canada?
So am I.
He even sent me a
He
picture.
lives in the Greedy area of Toronto. He's a real.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Yeah.
I remember you guys.
Oh, okay. I read a text and be like, I met people from Canada today. I actually was just in
Yeah.
Niagara Falls last weekend. Yeah, so
having
it was
fun?
a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah. He drove from the greater area of
All right,
Toronto.
I'll see you guys.
I did so.
Yeah, love it. So you guys literally came from Canada for
He
this
did.
train show.
I
You
did.
did.
I
Where'd you
gave-
come? Where'd you come?
Limerick, Montgomery County. So
Oh,
it's about
okay.
2 hours, a
Yeah,
little
it's
over
not too
2
bad. You
hours
just
to
take
get
the
here.
turnpike.
Yeah, south of here, about 2 hours south.
Yes, there's Bernie.
Hello, Bernie. I'm Claire from WNET. Nice to meet you.
I'm going down the pecking order.
Anyway, I'm gonna be back on the live stream real quick. We're gonna go
Thank you.
we'll talk to Bernie. Thank you so much for wanting to
Can I
talk to
photobomb
me.
it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can be like, hi, look at me. Taylor.
I do with everybody else.
Taylor's helping me out. He's from the other station. This is Bernie.
So you didn't broadcast
Bernie,
yet, huh?
he's in charge.
Guess not.
Okay, well,
Preliminary one.
yeah, so where were we here on
I don't know what you guys were talking about.
We were talking about cabooses.
Okay.
So multiple cabooses, caboose, or cabooses is, or just caboose?
I've heard both. For me, cabooses.
Okay.
2 cabooses, 3 cabooses, 1 caboose.
One caboose, 2 caboose, 3 caboose. 4.
Yeah.
He goes with Sparky there. He goes with Caboose, right?
Does he? You're a Caboose guy?
Multiple Caboose. Are Cabooses or Caboose?
Cabooses.
Cabooses? Okay.
That's what I said. Caboose just sounds like a flock of geese. It's like
A flock of geese.
Where are we? There we are.
Well, no, we were talking about that. So you were saying that the engineer, it's still called an engineer if he's on the Caboose.
No, that's conductor.
He follows
conductor.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he follows his Caboose. So if they're going to go to a different train, the guy that's on that Caboose, and he stays with his particular Caboose.
Right.
Because he's got all his family pictures in there, and
That's his
you know,
office.
he's got things set the way he looks. So basically, in the Caboose, you have don't you have like a sink and a place to shower?
usually have a stove,
A
a
stove?
toilet, a bed, a desk, like an office.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like
So
a
it's
little
whole living,
yeah.
little apartment.
Most
It's
of the time
all
it's in
away
there.
from home.
Yep.
Okay.
And there's a front cabinet area that flips up. It can be a bed in one point, or you can flip it around. Now it's a table.
Okay.
So he can sit and eat his nice little meal that he cooked on his hot stove.
So it's a little hotel, and
That's exactly what it is.
Hotel office on wheels.
It is.
okay. Yeah, we always said they make good.
That's the word I was looking for
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Good hotels. Good hotels, right?
Living
like-
accommodations.
Just like those people out there in Lancaster, right?
Yeah, those guys lived the railroad. That was their whole life, right? So
Right.
There's also, besides the Red Caboose Motel in Strasbourg, there is another Caboose Motel in Caboose.
Yeah.
It's called Whistle Stop Caboose. It's a much smaller scale, more intimate setting, but they have probably between 6 to 12 cabooses to stay in. But it's like in a wooded area. It's not too far from Knobles, actually.
Okay.
So those who are in the area looking for a unique place to stay, Whistle Stop Caboose is pretty nice. They have a couple of locomotives, like Plymouth switchers there, and some unique looking
can't
cabooses
sit
as
like
well.
this too long. My feet will die.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can say.
Go
I
on the,
can't
go on the
really
couch
do
there.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'll give you some space. Oh my.
And you stayed at the Caboose in Red Caboose.
It's right across from.
So how was your overall experience of that?
It was great.
I see and sense the sarcasm.
Well, the thing was, and it kind of ticked me off, is I hosted the event, and I probably got the worst caboose out of everybody. So even as a semi-family caboose, you could put me in there, but RJ was squished into a little 4'6" spot.
Yeah.
Whereas he was by himself too. He had a whole caboose that could have fit 12 people.
Well, I would say mine had two double beds. I
what I
think.
mean, right?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, there was. I mean, there's a good enough amount of space in there. I had a little desk in there, and the bed. You know, there's enough walking space in there.
Who's the other guy
I mean,
beside me? Did they make it like that, or
the guy besides
he
it.
was here during the train show too? But he had the whole caboose all by himself with the ramp that went up right beside mine.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of who that was. I don't remember.
He's here,
He's here?
or he was here. I thought it was My Life's Trains, maybe.
Oh, it might be.
Mark.
Okay. Okay. But anyhow, I mean,
Yeah, he had the same thing, and it was a better caboose than mine too. So,
yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't have any problems with it as far as, I mean, the shower worked. I had hot water, nothing, you know, there wasn't any problems like that.
I mean, was it at least clean? Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
It was nice and clean.
Would you do it again?
I think so. I think, you know what? But I think they charged us almost $200 a night or $170 a night.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
yeah, it was close to 2 something.
That was, you know, we should have negotiated some better group rates or something, but I mean, they gave it here.
It was a fun experience, I guess.
It was actually, it was fun, you know, staying in the,
They're under renovation too at the time.
yeah.
They probably still are, right? So,
And it was nice and close to the Strasbourg Railroad, so,
Yeah, it's convenient.
yeah, it's convenient.
You walk right out and the trains are running right by in front of you there. So.
And they even had a farm, a petting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the goats. And,
I remember that.
Things like that. So, yeah, I guess, you know what, my only complaint was I guess the price was a little high.
Yeah, a little steep.
For, you know, for a hotel.
For what they had to offer, yeah.
But it was nice. I was kind of expecting.
hey, Jason, do I go photo bomb them or what?
Oh, don't come in here.
Yeah, I know that.
The news crew's out there in the lobby right now interviewing
Bernie.
Why don't you put the camera Move the camera so it's showing the news crew.
Get behind them, you know, like
We were just
That's what
talking
we were
about
just
that.
talking about that. Should we go in there and photo bomb?
Definitely.
Give him the spotlight though.
Press is here.
Yeah, so
You got enough room on that USB cable? There you go.
yeah, Bernie's out there talking to WNEP right now, so I guess I'll be airing sometime today. I don't know if they're live or not, but
And she's going to come in and put us on the news. Sparky.
yeah, Sparky's making the most of his trip here.
He drove 8 hours just to embarrass us.
Yeah, I personally like the bay window cabooses myself. Do you have a preference of caboose?
I'm sorry?
What kind of cabooses do you like?
What kind of cabooses do I like?
Yeah.
I mean, like as far as the size and the shape?
Yeah, or the style, like the ones with the bay windows, or...
The bay windows don't really look like a caboose. They look like a boxcar with,
with windows.
Somebody's living room window.
Yeah.
So obviously, I think a caboose should have the what they call it, cupola.
Cupola.
Yeah. So if it doesn't have a cupola, then it doesn't look like a caboose. It
Yeah.
looks
I hear
like
you
a
pointing
boxcar
that.
that got wrecked.
Yeah.
No, we were talking about how cabooses are like little hotels or apartments there, and then we went to the red caboose, and that's kind of what I was expecting, does to look a little bit more authentic, but instead they completely renovated them, put new carpet in them and everything else. I was expecting to go into a caboose and have it look like an original caboose.
Yeah.
But no, that's not how they look.
Take some of the fun away from it.
Yeah. But we did. You had the Caboose challenge, right? That was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had the best video on that, didn't I?
Oh, I have no idea.
I don't know.
It wasn't a competition by any means.
I don't know. No, I have like 30 Caboose.
There was other people that had one caboose and did it, so
Yeah.
just so they could take part. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
They're fun to collect because there's a lot of different variations on, well, the paints and the ones that match the engines and things like that. So that's fun.
Yeah, a little
That's why I
variety.
bought- that's why I bought that Amtrak. I don't have one.
Yeah. Hey, with those wings, they're gonna call you when they're ready, or?
I'm pointing over here.
Okay. So 1
wrote
o'clock.
JP down.
Oh, you gave him
must be
JP?
hungry, eh?
I am.
No, he's getting hungry. I had some eggs out there in the restaurant. They're okay. I mean, how do you mess up eggs, right?
Yeah. It could be dumb, but it's hard.
Yeah. But I had, well, I still have, AT and SF. Atchison, Topeka, and
I'm not familiar with that one.
San Francisco, ATSF, Santa Fe.
Santa Fe.
Yeah, losing a lot of words today. But I must have 12 or 14 ATSF cabooses that are all different. So that's basically the same railroad, but so many different paint schemes on them. But that's pretty cool.
There's somebody's commenting about used to be able to buy cabooses and boxcars for around $6,000 to $8,000. That was years ago. I've actually seen some posts on Facebook in the last few months where there's cabooses for sale, but you're responsible for transportation of them, though.
Right.
So you could buy it and convert it to whatever you want, but it's probably going to be even more money to get it to where you want it to be. Getting it trailered out there or whatever, you know?
Yeah, what would it cost you to ship a caboose, you know?
That'd be kind of neat, though, to be able to have, a fully functioning caboose that served its life, and then you can make it your own personal studio or hotel room or whatever you want.
Yeah.
But to have it still be, a historical piece, though, it'd be kind of neat, but costly.
Yeah, I don't know. Is anybody here in shipping that would know what it costs to transport a? You got it.
I'll be back.
Okay, she'll be back. It's a girl from the news.
Yeah.
WEPN, is that what it was?
WNEP.
WNEP?
Yeah, they're a
Okay.
local station here.
Yeah, so does anybody know what it costs to ship a caboose?
Yeah, I'd be curious to find out.
100 miles? I don't know. Well, I guess there's different sizes of them, right?
Yeah.
So that kind of depends on what roads you can use. Are you waiting for your food or what?
His food.
I'm waiting for my food.
Oh,
I'm just the delivery boy.
well, I was going to say, did you want to sit here?
Yeah, not yet.
I was going to say, we're running out of things to talk about with the
Not
cabooses.
yet.
Did you show them the layout that's out there?
Yeah, actually, I could run the video
Oh, you
again.
did have a video?
Yeah, there you go. Run that for the people.
Yeah, let's
Had a
bring that
couple
back
people in
on.
there almost for the whole show, eh?
Yeah,
Oh, that was pretty cool.
How many do we have watching?
right now 16. It's been fluctuating. Yeah, so this is what's out there. Let's start from scratch. Let's look at some of the vendors here. There's just over here the Oscar Mayer Wiener, N scale. This I found kind of fascinating. This right here, I think it's an HO model train set, but it's sold by ShopRite, a supermarket company. That's so bizarre. I never saw that before. Like I said, anything and everything related to trains, whether it's model or even, artifacts from railroad companies. I had to show the Conrail, of course. Some Reading units there. And this was another favorite of mine. This was a Erie Lackawanna RS3 G scale. Don't know what the price tag is, but it's a big monster of a locomotive.
That's a G scale.
Yeah, G scale.
Wow.
Bernie, where's the restrooms?
I'm not Bernie.
Wow, where's the restrooms?
They're out there somewhere.
Yeah, you got to kind of
Just
go
walk
back
out there,
all the
you're
way
not-
around.
Yeah, around the tables.
Yeah, you keep making left-hand turns.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a G scale. Don't know the price tag, but it's local to the area here, Erie Lackawanna.
Well, I have to go, I'm curious now what the price would be on something like
That was down at the end of this aisle, all the way down, if it's still down there, past the camera guy.
Okay. Yeah, I have a G scale, and I keep it in the box, and about once a year I take it out, run it around the yard or the patio, and I'm like, well, I got to put it away. Can't leave
I
it
had
out
a G
here.
scale before too when I was younger, and there's a little, I shouldn't say little, but it was, can't remember the name of it. It's a royal blue one though, and it had a few coach cars. And I just ran it on the carpet, sometimes on my deck outside. But then I got bored with it and sold it, and now I wish I still had it. This right here too is a little Caboose motel, which I actually have on my layout. There's a Caboose there, a little fire pit, and some campers and benches. So Bernie had one at his shop. I got it for like 20 bucks. This one here though is 80 bucks, but the Caboose lights up, the fire flickers. It's a neat little piece for your scene. There's GM, Electromotive, some water towers. This one I saw, which I couldn't remember the name, he said it's a PA1. It's a neat looking Conrail there.
Looks like some O gauge.
That's O, yeah. Yeah, all scales are here though, Z right up to G. But this is all O scale right here. Just a pan of the area. It's a lot of stuff. That whole corner right here is a lot of buildings and miscellaneous cars and scenery. And here's the Santa Fe, American Flyer.
I didn't see that.
Set outside.
I like the accessories.
Yeah, I like that's interactive too. That's working off a push button operation. Like here I am pushing the button, sending that down the chute. Yeah, probably at least a dozen different things you could press the button to make it come to life.
You ever see the Lionel coal, or not the coal, the cows?
Yeah.
The park the
Going
box
through
car. Yeah.
They go into the car, yeah. I think she have a cow one here where they just go around the corral. I'll show that in a moment here.
Yeah, they can do that too.
Yeah, so there's the two cows. You press the button and they just circle around the corral there.
And then go back in another box car or something, right?
Yeah, these ones just circle around.
Oh, okay.
Just
They circle around in the pen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
So he's like, push that button. There they just kind of move around. Like,
Okay.
bring him to life. And the one next to it, which is kind of funny, it swings out onto the track like it's going to get hit by a train. When the train comes, it goes in just in time. There it goes. So some neat
I
little
never
pieces.
saw that one.
Yeah. And there's some Easter eggs back here. Is Stay Puff,
Yeah.
and right in front of me that's actually RoboCop right there.
Okay.
And then the Terminators here, Blues Brothers.
Blues Brothers.
Yeah, they're down here by this car. And the A-Team, and then the old school Batmobile, Doc Brown, Marty McFly from Back to the Future.
Oh yes, the DeLorean's
Yeah.
right there. Okay.
They have it themed after a lot of movies, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that's out here though for when guests do come, they could come check it out. It's running the entire time, and they encourage you to come press the buttons and play with it too. There's Ecto 1 and the Scooby Mobile Mystery Machine.
We were talking about that last night, the Easter eggs and the things.
Yeah, that's right.
Out.
IGA store back here, old grocery store.
IGA, okay. That's an old one.
There's one of them in Pittsburgh I saw.
Yes, there is. I remember. Wow. Is it still open?
Yeah, I can't remember what town it is. I actually took the T and got off because the T actually runs down the street there. And I got off and walked around, and the IGA was there. It was still open too.
Was it a busy street like a town almost?
It was a big hill. I know that. I'll have to look up the video. I know I did a video on it.
It might have been in Carrick or Beachview.
I'll tell you in a second here.
You remember me. The NSS, CNMP. Have research cabooses.
Little to no windows on them as they packed inside with a computer lab.
He was saying the research cabooses are the size of a regular Pullman.
Yeah.
So you could have a little hotel or apartment in there, plus a living room and a guest room and everything else if they're as big as a Pullman. How you doing today?
How you doing? Good. What's your name? Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. How's it going?
Okay, so you watch his channel.
Yeah,
okay.
I watch your channel a lot.
Awesome.
You buy anything good today? A lot?
Yeah. I know I haven't posted. I don't know if you noticed, but I haven't posted in a long time. Yeah.
Taking a break for now, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. So what's your favorite type of content to watch?
I like the railroad stuff.
You want to say hi to the camera? Say hello? There you go. Railroad stuff?
I don't think they're seeing that.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I actually went on the train ride on the Reading and Northern. I went on the Reading campus.
Hey, say hello one more time.
Hello.
What's your name?
I'm Jonathan Drake, and
Your YouTube name.
I actually changed my name to Anthracite Productions.
Anthracite Productions, okay.
Actually, I remember that name.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Did you buy anything here today?
I got a GP35.
Did you?
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Well,
You want to show it on camera?
yeah. So is that DC or DCC?
I'm actually not sure. It's not DCC.
Do you run it just with Transformer?
Yeah. That's pretty nice, though.
And you have a layout at home?
I have a little
Platform?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piece of wood, that's good. Get you going.
Is it
Enjoy your trains.
Is it all HO? Yeah. Nice.
That's a nice shape. It has all the rails on it.
Yeah. So do you do any like rail fanning locally at all, like of like Reading and Northern or anything, or yeah? Which ones do you follow? Like which train companies? Like DL? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you went on that? Oh, awesome. How was that? Yeah. Cool. So yeah, that's all part of the experience. Nice. Well, thanks for coming by. It's nice to meet you. All right. Have a good day.
All right, take care.
I've been hunting and fishing.
Gotcha. I understand.
And the son does trains. All right, very good. You know, I'm sitting here, and you know what? I had a bag of Plasticville stuff over there, and I told RJ, I said, get rid of this. I don't want to take it home. And I just noticed it's finally gone.
Is it gone?
So
There you
I'm happy
go.
about that.
And I'm down to 2 magazines. I'm trying to get rid of those too.
Oh.
Those are free to take, so.
HO Railroad Catalog, authors. Oh, okay. Well, it's not Tycho, so Tycho guy. I guess people probably don't know that they're.
I've been telling them if they look at them. You know, I had about 6 or 8 of them.
I remember when Hills was around in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. There was
Oh,
a
yeah.
Hills in Camp Hill. I did not know that. But see, I grew up near Pittsburgh, like we were talking about, and there was a Hills out there, and I'm trying to think of where that was. Is that in Bethel Park or St. Clair or something like that? There was a Hills. And I thought that was just a local thing. I didn't realize that there was one out this way in Camp Hill. Actually, Camp Hill's closer to Pittsburgh, closer to Harrisburg, I think, right? I'm into O and 027 scale only by now. Okay.
I was on Broadway Avenue. I can't remember the name of the town, but
Oh, okay. We were talking about the IGA.
yeah, the IGA. Actually, let me see. Got a filling the tea in this town here.
Yeah, Carrot, the South Side or something like that. We're trying to find out where the IGA is in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I'm trying to hear where I'm at.
Okay.
It bugs me when I can't remember a location.
Still moving. Well, it's getting near 1 o'clock. I guess they're going to.
Oh, yeah, there it is. See it?
Oh, hang on, let me get some eyeballs on there.
So it's still open.
Yeah.
But I just don't know what town it is, but I know it's Broadway Avenue.
Okay, unless it's in the city. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I know T, drops you off there, so.
Okay.
Sparky.
He's still waiting
See if the wings are ready? It's after 1 o'clock. Can you see if they are?
She said 5 minutes, 2 minutes ago.
Oh.
So this is the part that's supposed to be done at 2 o'clock. So this is the part where they're going to start giving stuff away, right?
Yeah, and you might find the best deals now.
Maybe.
Some people are sticklers, though. They hold their ground on
Some
things.
people are.
Yeah.
And I guess some people have the thought that, well, I did pretty good today, and you know what, I don't want to take it home, and it makes it easier. And some people are figuring they're selling good, so they're going to keep trying to see how much money they can make. And then sometimes if you go out by the dumpster, you might find some good train stuff.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Finders keepers,
That's right. No, it's a joke. I was at Kutztown, and I met Nick out there, and we were just standing there talking, and the trash can was behind us, a large 55-gallon trash can. And some people started throwing stuff out, and I said, "Hey, wait a minute, Nick! Look what's..." And they had track, power supplies, scenery stuff like coal. There's just all kinds of stuff. So we each find a couple good things.
Oh, Pam is saying Beach View, PA.
Beach View is where the IGA
is. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Pam. And it used to be a Kiefer's IGA grocery store in Mechanicsburg, now a Rutter's.
Mechanicsburg, okay, that's pretty far out. I actually lived in Beachview for probably about 6 months when I was a baby.
Okay. 6 months.
When I was born, my parents lived in Beachview, but then shortly after, I think like within 6 months or something like that,
Yeah.
is when they moved to South Park. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
How was it in South Park living there? Was it nice?
What's that?
How was it living in South Park?
Oh, I loved it. It's funny because you talk about that and how it was kind of outside. It was far enough outside of the city, so it was suburban. So you go one direction, you're out in the country, and then you go the other direction, you go into the
Hey,
city.
they're here.
So you're still accessible to the city. And
That's right.
everything.
All right. Thank you.
So it was a nice place.
Yeah.
Plus, you had that great park to go to and enjoy. I mean, it was a little bit of a walk. You can go down to the park in the summertime and just find a place to sit.
And how far, like minutes wise, was that from Station Square?
I'm trying to think. It's probably 40 minutes on the T.
Okay.
Or, you know.
So it wasn't super close, but it was reasonable distance.
Yeah, reasonable distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll bring you aboard, show you what I got here. Waited 45 minutes for these, but we finally got an order of wings. We got a dozen barbecue wings. They're only $6.50, and they smell good. Look like they're really messy. So I'll let you know how they are. Really hot too. They're steaming like crazy.
You have to go over there and get a Coke soon.
Yeah. Hot dog is not bad for $2. There's actually pretty good.
Yeah. A little over 2 hours. I'm trying to think. That was
Hey, Barb, you made it. We were talking about you earlier about
from Limerick.
Florida and everything with the hurricane and stuff. But hey, thanks for stopping by. Love to see some barbecue wings about now. Yes, I'll let you know in a moment how they are. There's that train again.
What's this? What do you have there?
Western Maryland.
Circus colors.
Is this you bought this for you?
No, she's buying it for you.
So that's Becky just bought that Western Maryland diesel locomotive. $5. You're gonna make it work?
Does not run. Well, where'd you get this for $5?
Fire guy gave me this for free.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Really?
That's same scale, S scale.
Oh, it's an Atlas.
There's a American Flyer
let me
S
see.
scale Pennsylvania
Mind if I-
car that Retro got here for her layout. Courtesy of
Yeah,
the
you know
American
what?
Flyer display out there.
So they made some of these Atlas motors that have like a round motor that's
Going home with something after all.
vertical,
Yeah.
and they're not fixable.
Are they exchangeable?
No.
All right, let's try the wings here.
It is.
First bite.
The ears look like they're all right as far as being functional. Yeah, if you take the shell off
Ooh, a little
and look
spicy.
at the motor, now I don't think so because that's pretty narrow, and those motors that I was referring to are a little bit bigger. But it looks like it actually looks like the top of this fan here, but it's just a little bit bigger. And that's how they work. But what happens is they kind of come
Well,
apart.
wings are good, a little spicy.
But,
They're not terrible, but
$5
I'm not gonna make
for
you watch
a,
me eat,
an
obviously, so I'll
N-scale.
spin you guys around. But
Where is this?
I'll be here checking your comments while I enjoy my lunch. So if you guys are hungry, get something to eat for yourself too.
Okay.
Runs good,
Runs good.
as is. No returns.
No, I've gotten lucky on a couple of N-scale Bachmans that I was able to clean up and repair real quick. And yeah, I got them for like $5. And I'm trying to think of what else I got. Oh, I have a steam engine. It's I think it's a Bachman. And what are you doing? Oh, she wants to show her trolley. Well,
Right
there's
here.
the camera.
Yeah.
That's the trolley she bought. And what'd you pay for the trolley? $39.95. 15. Okay. Very good.
That's cute.
Yes.
Oh my.
We're talking about steam engines and those N-scale steam engines. They are unbelievable because, like, the pilot wheels on it are so tiny.
Mm-hmm.
And then the little, the drive rods and the mechanism
Yes.
on them, and you'll go blind if they don't work right. I mean, you literally sit there with a toothpick or something.
Oh, yeah,
trying to
tweezers,
straighten them out.
yes.
Yeah, tweezers, trying to line them up.
That's why I never got into steam yet with N scale. I only had diesel just to make it simple, you know.
That's a special kind of patience, bud.
Oh, I believe it. That's when you have a lot of time on your hands and nothing else to do to mess around with that.
And good eyes and a microscope,
Yeah.
right? My goodness.
Yeah, Barb, I'm right there with you, but the blue cheese is kind of cooling off, so it's not too bad of a combination. But good price though, $6.50 for these wings. You can't get them that cheap in a restaurant. Yes, Jake and Becky are here. Sparky's here. Sparky's over there by RJ. There's Becky there in front. Wait, say hi. Barbara's on here. Barbara Bray.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, they came up from Hanover. Sparky drove down from Canada. There was Chris Stanton was here earlier. He left already. He came from Ohio. So.
I'm gonna go get a Coke.
All right.
Be right back.
Get a hot dog while you're at it.
Get a hot dog. You recommend the hot dog?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're eating on ice cream? You want to kiss like Bernie?
It's like old days.
Right there.
What's that?
The last row over there, the guy left them on the table.
Really?
Yeah, he was selling matchboxes.
Okay.
Forgot.
All right. Thank you.
So maybe you can get a hold of him or something like that.
Yeah, we'll do something with him. We'll see. Okay. Want to put these on your table? You said the guy left them there. He packed up and left these here. So if you want to put them on the table in case he comes back for them, or see if Bernie wants to do something with them.
So it's just a whole bunch of Hot Wheels?
Yeah, he just left them there on the table and left. I don't know why. I don't know if he forgot them or just didn't want them anymore. Spicy, but good. No, not overly hot. Just a little bit of kick. Yeah. These are good though. Good price still. $6.50. I don't know. You guys leaving? Okay. All right, guys, we'll be back in 1 second here. I think Barb is here too, so you can say hi to her.
Hi, Barb.
Yeah, here's RJ. He's selling today at the train show.
Well, trying anyway. Sold some stuff, not breaking records or anything.
But if you go home with more money in your pocket than you came with, it's a good thing, you know.
That's the goal.
Well, I finished the wings. They were really messy, but at least I'm no longer hungry. You want to talk to them a second? I'm going to take care of this and use the bathroom.
Hi, Pam. Everybody enjoying the stream so far? Oh, here comes this guy again.
Still live streaming?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
And he got up and left you in charge?
Yep.
That's just not right.
Well, he leaves you in charge.
Yeah, I know.
Who's worse, you or me?
You.
Well, I guess you're right.
Oh.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good. I mean,
Hey, I took
we'll
your
get the.
houses.
Oh,
Thank
great.
you very much. It's very
You're
nice
welcome.
of you.
No problem.
I have a 7-year-old grandson that I'm just getting him into this, and I understand that there's a lot of kids that don't want to get into this stuff.
Mhm.
He can't. His father is the president of the Kempton Railroad.
Oh, yeah.
Down
Okay.
outside of.
Just starting to clean up now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
And
Coming to the end.
they have a
Got another
decent-
hour, well, 45 minutes to go.
This is a live stream going on.
They have a diesel engine.
See, we're just seeing that people cleaning up and stuff like that. I was saying up home, the vendors clean up early there and leave. They actually get a fine from the committee. So that was kind of weird. Looks crazy. Yeah, well, it's settled down a lot. Oop, Mike's turned the wrong way, but whatever. Pam, through the whole day, I think it was a great turnout. He's probably looking at a good 750 to 1,000 people to walk through this place. So every year seems to get better, and every year Bernie wants to make it better. So he's already talking about next year, make it bigger, better, taking over. They have a pool area just outside the door, and it's got like a little two-step area that you walk down. There's got a big lobby sitting there, and he's talking, just talk, that he wants to make that area for layouts and stuff like that for next year. So, hi RJ, is that Sparky? Yes, I'm Sparky. There I am. Oh, there I am. RJ had to go back over to his table for a minute, talk to a couple people. So, and I have no idea where JP went. He walked by with a big smile on his face. So, again. and Jake's over there just smiling away. Oh, really? Payback's a bitch, I guess.
Yeah, now I gotta be on the news.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the news station was here filming Bernie. I think he's sure JP already told you guys that, but I went over just to see he was saying goodbye and gave him a kiss on the cheek. Right at the point where they cannot edit that out. So, and nice to see you too. Yeah, it's nice to come down. 6-hour drive for me, but you know it's well worth it. Come down, hang out with some friends, and just relax, chill out. It's like I said, really nice. Got my own YouTube channel, but it's nice to not really have to worry too much about it. So, you keep getting all these chocolate bars.
Sure.
Huh.
We're selling them out there.
Huh.
Piece?
Uh-huh.
Break it off.
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Sitting eating in front of the camera.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. It's got caramel in it. Still buying stuff.
Since we have the camera here, right?
Sure. You want to run the show? I can get up again.
Well, no, I'm not going to run the show. I'm just going to show you. I mean, you got to have one of these, right? I was looking for the green, and they didn't have it in my giant size, so I had to. It's
giant size, eh?
Since I'm so oddly shaped, it was either the red or the nothing. Because the black and the green they didn't have in my size.
Well, red's going to highlight your eyes for sure.
Yeah. Every train guy has to have one of these, right? You have
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania? No.
You're here enough, man.
I know, but I'm still Conrail, so. Watch that bag.
Yeah, stuff along.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
So anybody that was here through the whole show, let me know what you guys kind of thought of the whole live stream.
There's a lot of people in there.
No, good. Good. No.
I insist.
You don't have to twist too hard. Yeah, I'd like to know what you guys thought of the whole live stream, kind of the interviews, people that we had sitting here, the fun, the shenanigans type thing. Just being here was a lot of fun for me, that's for sure. So, yeah, it was fun to come and kind of co-host. I guess you can kind of call it co-host with JP.
Been a big help.
I try to hinder more, but oh well. Next time.
Yeah, always next time.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll make it down to next year's show too. Spirit of 76 was the last mainline steam locomotive to run in Pennsylvania with a double header. And what did he leave behind? Who? What did who leave behind? I missed it. Jay is washing up. Yeah, he was just sitting there behind me for a bit. So I think he needs a bit of a break too. Me, I've been doing too much walking.
Looks like they sold that Conrail set out there.
Yeah, I had him down to, what did he say, 360? And I'm like, okay, I'll go in and tell the guy. And I come back in here and I went back out, gone. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not going to tell him then. Because, yeah, he had it listed at 425.
425.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, 360 is a fair price.
Yeah, for that. It was a good set.
Complete set, yeah.
Yeah. Question is, does it work? But it probably did, so. Yeah. All right. Good, it was worth the long drive, always fun. Oh, she was the one that was here. Barbara?
Barbara Bray.
Yeah, she was here. Talk. No.
That was Trina.
Okay.
Barbara's down in Florida.
Okay. Well, then it wasn't a long drive. It was just a long... Never mind. Leave that alone.
Right thought, wrong person.
Yeah. And even if the course sitting here long enough, you got to go buy something. So I think I got one of the pre-built buildings. That's what I love the train shows for, is pre-built stuff. That way I don't have to take the time to build it. So Pennsylvania, mostly known for K4 and camelbacks. I guess I'll leave my glasses on anyway. Then I can read the chat better. Yeah, clearing out slowly. I think it was the other great thing about the show too is like they did have hot dogs and pop, dollar beers. That was dollar beer is always a good thing, right? But yeah, and then they had a menu here that you could order from. JB just had those wings. They were good. I had those last night or the night before. I can't remember. It's a blur.
I'm gonna switch to the other internet.
Come on over.
I'm gonna film that guy's layout for him really quick.
All right, someone's gonna. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Don't go anywhere. All right, so I'm gonna switch you guys to the hotel Wi-Fi. I'm gonna take my camera out, get some more footage of that American Flyer. The guy's waiting for me to come out there and show what it could do. So I'm gonna film that really quick, come back and share it with you guys. So that's the plan. I'll be going till, I'm guessing probably 2 p.m., another 35 minutes or so. All right, I shall return.
Final walk around. Yeah, there we go. JP's going to do a final walk around. Go check out that guy's layout once again. He's just starting to put things away, so I think that guy actually wanted JP to come back out, and he was going to show him a couple of the hidden features of that layout, so that should be pretty cool. And I wish right now I could figure out... Camelback was a steam locomotive, was it not? I said earlier in the show I'm more of a diesel type of guy into the 80s, late 80s, early 90s. More I hang around with steam locomotives and stuff though and see them operate, the more I'm fascinated by them. And it's more on how they built them and how they came up with designs like that and made all those parts work together and it doesn't blow up as long as they look after it. So, and it's kind of weird because the less people that are here, but it's getting noisier. People yelling about cleaning up and everything, so not bad. And welcome, Barbara. Pigeon Bray. So yeah, the interviews I thought were pretty cool that JP was running. Bernie sitting here talking to us a couple times about the show. Bernie's still walking around, giving personal tours to somebody. Oh, that's how I get introduced. Yes, this is the guy from Canada. Hi. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's kind of funny every time. This is the guy from Canada. Bernie's another one that thinks Canada is a pretty small spot. I don't know. Most famous Pennsylvania steam locomotive is the 462K4 steam locomotive known as the Red Arrow. As the wreck of the Red Arrow made it world famous in Altoona. Cool. I should look up on that too. I come here enough. I got to be here like 2, maybe 3 times a year. Normally 2, but getting to the point where work doesn't mean as much as it used to, so start taking time off to enjoy life. Just makes sense to me, if you get what I mean. I can still watch the chat, but turn you guys around this way, you guys can kind of watch what's going on out that way. Just people hanging out, talking. And it's still not a very good shot, not a great shot. A little better than before. There's the camera's kind of adjusting as I shake it around. Yeah, they're just checking out that layout. It's an S-gauge layout, I believe. But lots of fascinating stuff on that. Growing up as a kid, there's a lot of things on there that just remind you of being a kid. So. And lots of little red buttons to push on there to make things work. So the one thing I liked the most was push the button and this rocket went flying out of there. Went about as high as the King Kong. So yeah, I was pretty sure a Camelback was a steam locomotive. And mostly used in the Northeast, so built for the cold temperatures, so probably had a pre-warmer on it on the front. It's made for a long day, a great day. Like I said, we set this thing up. I'm going to have a video out later on of kind of setting it up, emptying the U-Haul truck of all the tables, how fast they set up the tables, vendors coming in, getting it set up. Should probably do a video of people cleaning up, but uh-oh.
Okay, here, get the camera over here.
DB bought some more.
Yeah, DB text, find a couple more things. People are packing up.
Gonna have to come this side, because if I turn the camera that side, it's only gonna see your waist.
Well, I was gonna bend it. I was just gonna show what I'm under. What did I get?
All right.
Well, we got some.
DB Tech gets the show. I'm getting up for a second then.
Oh, you're leaving?
No, I'm not going far.
Okay. Well, we got some peoples. Utility workers. And we got some, there's people sitting. So I got the 2 of these here for $8 for the 2 of them. How about that?
Not bad.
Yeah. So they're pretty cool.
Kind of curious about this. What is this?
This year, you don't know what this is?
No.
That's a Lionel piece. I think it's I hope so. It's not a flyer, right? Yeah, it's got to be a Lionel. That is a cow accessory. I'm trying to explain.
Oh, it's a thing.
It's a thing for the cow.
pen.
Yes.
Oh
So
my goodness, that's awesome.
it was built to burn anthracite coal. Oh, okay. They're talking about something else. Oh, you can't see the screen.
No, I can't see the comments.
Yeah.
I'm taking over JP's live stream.
You gonna take that seat?
What's up, people?
Well, here I was trying to explain this and talk to you at the same time, but you would park a cattle car on here, so you would have like one side. Where am I? So the cows would come out of the box car on one side, or the cattle car, and go around and then back in. That's how that works.
So what is?
So you park your car here.
Well, this would be the line. Oh, okay, I see.
That's another way.
Yes.
Yeah. And they kind of go around and then back in. See, it depends on how you put those. Depending on how you put the gates here, would determine which way your cows go. See?
That's cool.
Or you can go like that and have them go the long way around.
Give them a little exercise.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that was $5. So it's a restoration project. I'm sure it'll take me a while to do. I don't know what this does.
Taking over your life.
Well, I didn't say she could have the chair. I don't know how that happened.
Becky, what are you doing there?
I leave and all hell breaks loose.
I was getting an instruction, an educational.
I gotta kick you out because I got to upload a video.
Bye.
So what are you doing? Are you going to keep this whole live stream, or are you going to pick parts and make a video out of it?
No, it stays up as for
Just
like a
as
replay.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the cattle.
I'm just gonna upload one more video.
$5. I don't. Yeah, I have to look this up online.
So I just got a
and see
great
what this is.
demonstration of what the American Flyer could do. I'm gonna share it with you guys.
Yeah. That's a
That's
content.
where, yeah, that's when it goes across.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm missing a little bit of it, but
It's still cool though.
yeah.
I like when everything's accurate. Metal, making sounds. They make.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, these Lionel action things. You know,
So I'm gonna share this video with you. It's about 4 to 5 minutes
70 years
long.
old, you know?
I'm gonna have Bernie come over one more time, and from there we will be departing for today. The show's still going on until 2 o'clock, but that's what the agenda is for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I got the full demonstration of what those little buttons do out there. It's actually pretty neat.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna share that with the viewers.
So they were saying the fellow up there with the food, he was telling Bernie they're doing another event where they were having people, and this room was available and would let Bernie set up another train show.
Oh, yeah?
For a discount rate or something.
Oh. Yeah, I guess they were running behind on food or something.
Yeah.
Enjoying the live stream. I'm glad to hear that.
So how did you make out, Sparky? Did you sell much? Did you sell much? Oh, you haven't looked? Looks like you must have sold something.
But technically, I'm not allowed to sell anything, so I didn't sell it.
Oh, okay.
You did the same thing with Pauline Bernie twice. I'm looking at your here. Good thing I know the Bernie. Thank you.
All right, it's processing right now. It'll be ready in about a minute. And we'll watch it together. I can tell you that the gentleman who owns it has owned it for about 20 years. Breaks up into two pieces. It's just under 4x8 by 2. And he takes it to different train shows. This one is the newest one. We took it to the Radisson. Took it to other ones. It is a S gauge American Flyer. And the buildings are, he said, O scale. But a lot of the push button interactive features are pretty much the highlight of it.
I'm sure these types of places, they like to get you in as fast as possible.
So, okay, I have it up now. If you guys are still watching, I'm going to kind of go through it with you here. What can you tell me about this layout itself? Like as far as how old it is?
Just
how
give
long
me
you've
a
had
brief
it, stuff like
rundown.
that,
Well,
of what I
this
just
is
shared.
Tom, my cousin Tom's layout.
S gauge.
And he's had it.
Breaks up into two
This
pieces.
layout
It
has
is
been
portable.
going around with
Used
him
to
for about
transport it in the
20
back of a
years
pickup
now.
truck. Now a trailer.
He's been doing the Holly show.
Buildings are
the Scranton show
primarily
at the
O-scale
Radisson when he was
buildings.
there.
Yeah, I remember
And
that.
now this
So
one.
it's not to true scale, but close enough.
It's S gauge American Flyer. And the stuff that's in the middle of it is Lionel stuff, a collection that he just bought, and we're displaying it. It's for sale, of course.
I'm not sure if the sound's coming through or not either, but there is.
Does
this break up into like four sections?
This breaks up into 2 sections.
2, okay.
Right down the middle.
Okay.
Transports it now in a trailer, but used to be in a pickup truck. And it's just under 4x8.
So all those little
into the pickup truck.
modules on the corners or on the side, they're all push buttons. They all do something different, and we're going to see what they do.
Car,
So,
which has got
starting
4
off down
bags
here,
in it. We'll hit that.
shoots out
4
the
bags come out. This guy inspects the top
cargo.
of the car.
That's a
You hold this button
inspector.
down,
He goes back and forth, checks out the top of the car.
Here we go. Come here. Okay.
And then this little boy came over and he took over from there.
Watch the guys.
And he took him through the run through. This is a coach car where the passengers come and go
People go in. People
through
come
the
out.
station.
Oh, he tipped over. Yeah, he falls once in a while. Hold this button in. We've got kind of a little train fire
This
going
one's
on
neat.
a little
It
bit.
makes the firebox come alive with some smoke. Like it's sitting there idling, so to speak.
Okay. All right, this guy is Louis the loader. We're going to hold this
And
button
here's the
down.
loader. This is one of my favorite
gonna
ones here.
load
He
the
loads
barrels
up
into
the
this
barrels
car.
into
Go
the
ahead, push
open
it in.
car.
All the way, there we go.
Little motorized forklift.
We'll do next. Ready? Okay, we'll take them off.
And that's a
Push
rocket
this
train.
in
We're
and
going to see
listen.
that in just a moment. That
Listen
rocket
in.
actually fires.
That's the train whistle.
There's
Okay,
a whistle
come this
there.
way with me. Alright, see this button here? Put your finger over it, and I tell you to hold it in. Keep an eye on the rocket.
There, watch the rocket.
Okay, press it in, hold it down. There we go. Good job.
I thought that was the coolest
Good
thing.
job. Okay. Here I need you to deliver this Jeep. So press that button. Alright, Jeep is delivered.
Unload the car.
See, there's a bag, a mail bag inside that car. You're going to press this
This is going to be
button.
baggage. You're going to take
Back
baggage
around.
off the car and hang it up there.
Here it comes. Okay, go ahead, hold that button in. There's our mail bag. Now what
So
we're
drop
going to
the
do
baggage
is
off
collect it.
with the
Okay?
mail.
Same
And it's going to
button.
pick it back up.
Okay, here it comes. Watch the mail bag. Watch the mail bag here. Hold it in. There we go. We got the mail. This way. We'll hit the red button. And the green, it'll go back in. Red and green.
All right, one second. I'm going to switch back to the better quality here.
Now we can just pull the lumber delivered. So hit that button. Tap it. There we go. Okay. Great job. Now we got the button over here. Tap it button here. Go. Tap the green button. You don't have to hold it. Just tap it. Let's go. Now reload it. Here. Okay, good job. Okay. Now let's see the bag down there. Tap that button. Right.
Sorry about that. I had a
Okay.
little trouble with the connection.
Sorry about that. Tap
That's
this
the cow
button.
there.
Watch the cow.
Going to get hit by the train, but just
Okay, now
narrowly
watch
misses
what
it.
happens when the train comes. Hope he doesn't get hit. Oh, he got out of the way. Okay, here you go. Take this.
This
Hold
is
it
one of
under
the
here.
coolest things here. It's a little crane system.
around this
like
way.
overhead gantry crane.
Hit the
Lowers
green
down
the
into
red
the
button.
tin of
Hold it
M&Ms.
down.
And and he loads it up, and then picks it back up and then actually dumps them into his cup.
Stop.
And he gets a free scoop
Okay,
of
the
M&Ms.
green button all the way up into there. Don't let it go. Keep going. Oh, hit the red button again. You gotta let it go all the way in here, okay? Okay, let go. All right, go ahead, try again. Green button, all the way up. There we go. Let's go. There you go.
Yeah, so that certainly made his day. I had a lot of fun filming that and showing it to you guys. And
You gotta make a list of everything that you buy. so you know what you spent, so you know not to buy it again, and you know what you have. Like, if you can't find it, you're like, I know I have it because it's on the list. You do that?
no, I don't. I probably should. I'm gonna see if I get Sparky on, not Sparky, Bernie on here one more time before we wrap it up. I don't know where he's at the moment. You see Bernie around? Cattle shoot, yes, that's it. Well, give it another minute or so and then we'll see.
Yeah, I did see it.
All right, I don't know where he's at. He's a very in-demand person, but I'm just going to say thank you so much for everyone who tuned in today. It's been a long stream. I haven't done this in a while, but I think it turned out pretty good overall based on the circumstances. I do want to thank everyone that was a part of the show today, including DB Tech here, Sparky,
Yeah, it was fun.
RJ, Jake and Becky, Trina and Breezy that stopped by. Not sure if I missed anyone else. Bernie himself, though, especially. This show is his biggest and best yet, and I'm really excited for the next one in March. March 5th is his next show. If you can't come in person, most likely we'll be streaming live again. Hopefully we'll have a better setup as far as connection and a secondary camera. But with that being said, if you guys are watching the replay, hope you enjoyed what I was able to share with you, including a brief look at the vendors here and the American Flyer display out there, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, that's about it. So hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and wherever you are, I'll see you guys real soon in the next video. Thanks again, everyone.
Say, did you buy anything?